Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. I, I really did not want to stop playing last night. For anybody who hasn't gotten here yet, or might eventually get here playing the game, I'd very much recommend going into Chapter 10 with enough time to keep going afterwards, because it's not a chapter you want to stop at the end of. Not a chapter you want to stop at the end of. Alright, so I did say I was going to save the pre-battle prep for when we got back, and there's a lot to look through here. This one specifically worries me a bit. I don't know how hard this Dark Warp is going to hit, but I'd rather make sure that we don't get sniped by it. Losing our emblem rings it hurts. It also makes me really glad that I've been sort of keeping on top of this a little bit and making sure that we've got options to work with. I'm going to give you the Alphonse ring. Verena's speed and defense, I think. Which probably wants to go to Chloe. Actually, I do like giving this to Alfred. It rounds out his defenses really well, although, Yunaka's really good with this too. She's just so solid. And that speed works really well for her, so Alfred, you're going to get something else. We don't have too many S-rank rings, so I'm just going to have to make do with whatever else we've got. Strength and Dex, he can work with that. Or... oh, that's magic, never mind. That one can go to Clan, actually. We're doing the budget rings this time around. Magic, res, and health. Oh, right, May. May's good for you. Gives you a little bit more speed, too. Which is definitely needed for her. Diamond, what can we give you? I have an A-rank Tyburn, that should be good for you. Ah. I think I'm going to keep Bouchon for now. I feel like I'm going to end up replacing him at some point, but for now he's not so bad. Xian, also known as Mirror Stance fodder. Some extra dex and speed isn't bad. Yeah, that's probably the best thing we have for you. Okay, inventory-wise I am going to need to double-check things a bit, because losing Micaiah specifically means that Saline can no longer heal. Unless we promote her, which we might do. One thing I did find out just while very carefully browsing around the internet earlier was that apparently promoting early isn't actually a bad thing in this game at all. Because what the game does is it keeps track of unit levels as a sort of hidden value instead of just going by a promotion tier for experience gain. So when you promote to an advanced class, you're not actually losing out on the experience gains that you might get if you wait for it, and all you actually end up getting is better growth rates. So it's actually... Now, of course, this is all potentially wrong, because the internet is not always right about what you're reading, but assuming that's true, it is actually better just to promote as soon as you get these master seals. Just for those extra growth rates, and I think Saline might be the one I go with. Having that extra healer would be really useful. Could also go with Diamant. Or Clan. Clan actually gets 2 movement, I believe, because he turns into a Mage Knight. But I think we're going to go with Saline. The extra healer is probably going to be really useful for this chapter, and she's been pretty solid. She's got some decent all-around stats, and once she unlocks Ignis, that's going to really let her take advantage of her very even strength and magic growths so far. She's actually just tied on both stats, which is very cool. Maybe she loses the gigantic poofy dress. Nope. Nope, she's still got the gigantic poofy dress. It just... I don't think it's a good idea to take that out on the battlefield. I don't. Okay, so she can keep the heal now, which is good. And you have a backup heal, which is also good. I think I'm going to get a freeze involved here. Here, we can actually just trade this out and get a freeze for you. We have enough people who can heal, but I'd rather just make sure we have this in our inventories right now, along with that obstruct staff on somebody who can use it. And we'll give that both of these antitoxins to other people who are going to be on the front lines, like Alfred. Oop, no, not Diamant. And Yunaka. And Alchrist, I don't think we have... did we get a killer bow? I'm not sure. We did not. I did get a mini bow though, so let's get that for you, because that could actually come in handy. Just to avoid being criticaled randomly. Actually, one of the things I just low-key love about this game is that these really low-level weapons with terrible weapon strength still have a good use by making you hard to kill. Very hard to kill. And considering how many enemies in the game actually have chances to hit you with crits, that's important. Okay, our team is sorted. We just need to figure out how we're going to evacuate here. The bright side is that Vale doesn't look like she's going to chase us, at least not on the first turn. She'll probably end up coming after us at some point, especially if we kill these dragons. But I don't even know if we want to sit and potentially tank those dragons, because they're very spooky. Chloe is also going to be really handy on this map, just because of the... Wait, isn't... oh, she's not level 5 yet, so we need to get her a new level up. One more level up. Once she hits level 5, her class skill is going to make it a lot easier to navigate through all of these forests and puddles for everyone who's stuck on the ground. Okay, I do think we're going to leave some of our more mobile people in the back, since they'll have an easier time getting out of here, and I want the people with low movement as far up as we can get them. With that said, we also want to make sure we can destroy this corrupted who's got Roy equipped before he can do anything silly to us. Okay, so he has a Lance Reaver, which is strong against lances, which you don't want to use on him anyway. So basically, go hit him with a sword. Thankfully, we do have Alier, who outspeeds you to a hilarious degree, and should be able to go in and take him on. Ooh, when did you get this, Chloe? Nice. Hold on. Can you get all the way up there? No. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, so she can still get all the way out here to soften this guy up, and probably let Alier go in and finish the job. Yeah, and everyone else can just flee. We do not want to be anywhere near this nonsense. I might end up having Chloe try to bait you out. You don't have Lodestar Rush, and all you can use are swords, so she should be okay handling that. Has 13% crit, and I believe she just has that much Avoid. Oh, she almost has that much Avoid. So close. But we can always just equip a Slim Lance and deal with that. I don't think you can actually get to us. Oh, okay, you could get to Alier, so we need to be careful with this, but Alier should be able to take one hit from you, since that's the only thing that would be able to hit her. Okay, I think we're about ready here. Let's get this started. Let's see how and if we can recover from having literally everything stolen from us before this fight. One interesting part about this that I'm actually curious to see is, I'm pretty sure we don't have it at all, is that we aren't going to be allowed to rewind on this map. So if someone dies here, we don't have any way to save them. Yep, there's no time crystal. We are stuck. We have to make every move count. Okay, that's corrupted with Leaf. Ooh. This music reminds me a lot of the Awakening map, right after the very notable Emerin chapter. Ah, this is some good music. This is really good.
Whatever you need.
Yep, you can just go in with the Steel Dagger. Cuts his health in half before we even get going. Very nice.
All right.
Yeah, okay, so it'll show us... Oh, wow, that Dark Warp hits hard. Not much we can do about it. This one needs to die, and... yeah, we'll break you 100% and finish you off. Oh, right. I did actually forget about that. Thankfully, that's not the end of the world. We can still finish him off. Thankfully, longbows are pretty good.
I won't miss! I'll apologize later.
Okay, worries off the table. Good. Solid. Very nice level. We could use some more strength and speed, but other than that, we're okay.
Now's our chance.
We are going to get the rings back.
I think not.
Oh, maybe not.
Veil. I so enjoy your flailing.
Okay. I was like, wait, we get him back. Nope, we don't. Veil is having a little too much fun with this. Yeah. You're going to just equip that Slim Lance and park right here. I think you're out of range of... yeah, you're out of range of everything except for that one. And Marth, while somewhat spooky, is not going to be too hard for you to deal with. Or shouldn't be too hard for you to deal with. Let's see. It's 21 attack, Okay, so 21 attack at most, and you have... Yeah, so you take 9 and then a second hit. But that should be okay for you. Actually, we might just go ahead and use this. So if I use the obstruct here, that's going to help corral these two dragons a little bit and stop them from catching up to us too quickly. Yep, go ahead, Chloe. Yep, so you can no longer move through those tiles, and you're further away, so it doesn't matter. Not as much.
Let's go. For you, anything.
Okay, we'll just get all the way up here.
My will is firm.
As far as we can. Yeah, we can't quite bait him out, unfortunately.
What's next?
I'll do my best.
And also, unfortunately, I can't get Jean over here to just take the hit for Elier. But we might need that later anyway. Go ahead and use it, just in case something actually catches them. And we'll move you here, Boucheron, and give yourself a hand axe.
I am ready to serve.
Actually, this is fine. You take even less damage from it than Alier would, so yeah, go for it. Make sure you have a fire equipped. I don't think you're allowed to counterattack if they go after you, but that's okay, we'll figure it out. Okay, yep, going after Alier. Fair enough. I'll sell a Kawaii. Sell a Kawaii. I'm so sorry. Yep, and here comes Marth. He's not doing as much damage as he could, because they switched to the rapier instead of the steel sword. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to need restore. Alright.
Go, my corrupted soldiers. Kill their every last shred of hope.
Okay. Wait, is she just handing these rings out to everyone else as well? Oh, no. Oh, that's going to make things really, really spooky as we get further into this. Okay. The Micaiah one is, I think, the most annoying right now, but there's not much we can do about it. Other than make sure that Diamond gets cleansed, and then keep moving. Okay. You, I need to pay attention to. You, not so much. We're going to knock you out. The bright side of this is that even if she does hand the rings out, she doesn't do it immediately. Yeah, the new weapon levels do seem to do a lot. Like, the difference between, let's say, El Surge over here and the basic Surge that Salene's still working with is I think it's about 6 attack worth of damage, and that's a very major spike. Oh no. This one's got Sigurd. He's going to catch us very quickly, isn't he? He's got an axe, and oh no, he has a brave lance. Oh, that's... Okay, no, we stay away from you. That is not something we're going to let catch us. I don't think he can actually move into this tile because it's water, so as long as we stay out of this range, we should be able to turn around and smack him in the following turn. Yeah, because he also can't reach Chloe here, so the forest and water should be enough to slow him down. So this does quite a lot to you. He does get to counterattack you. What does he counter with? Oh, okay, so I don't like that. It don't like that at all. What can we attack you with? It's lance, and sword, and axe. So an axe would be the best thing to hit you with? I don't know if you're good enough for that. Oh, actually, yeah. You can take that. As long as we... Oh, we don't have the... That crit chance is not ideal. Maybe... Let's see. If I send you in Yunako... He does have a crit chance, but you have enough defense that you can take it. And that should let someone else finish him off. Yeah, honestly, once we make it down here, depending on what there is along the way that we might still want to pick up, it's very tempting to just farm out some experience points. If we can. Right, Diamant, you're a little bit stuck right now. And considering there's a corrupted Sigurd charging your way with a Brave's lance, that is spooky. How hard does that hit exactly? It's 19 times 2. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to quad you. 19 times 2, that's only 12, so that's not the worst. The problem is that he would get counter and just move 2 spaces back and make it a lot harder to actually take him down. What I could also do is just stop him from moving all the way out here by planting a freeze down here. And if we plant a freeze in here, that forces him to keep running through forests instead of just getting into the open ground right away. Which is very helpful. We'll see. I think I'd rather cleanse him, but if I cleanse him, it has to be from where Boucheron is standing right now. Someone also needs to move in and take out Celica. Thankfully, that's doable. Yeah, that's very doable, so Alier can handle that. And Alfred, you can go in here and help Saline yeah, the two of them can finish off this archer before he gets a chance to do anything silly. Then we just have to worry about Marth. But I think we can figure that out. Who has Restore? You do. Okay, so if you move here and restore Diamant, he can help handle Marth. While we have Yunaka. Yeah. Okay, so here's how we do this. You're going to start. Just chunk out Celica. Take her off the field.
Dream well.
The spooky one with... I think Celica is going to be one of the spookiest ones on this map, because when that ring gets handed back out, if she suddenly has that Warp Ragnarok, or Warp Blast, or whatever it's called, available again immediately, that's going to get very dangerous. Okay, Yunaka, let's get you over here. Just be careful, we don't want you getting Killer-Axed in the face. Yeah, this should be fine. Even if you get critical, you're still alive. Sadly, you took the hit, but it's okay. Yunaka's also just going to be very good on this map in general, because of how many forests there are to play with. Okay, Boucheron, we want you over here. How... Okay, you literally can't die. That's important. And 87% chance to hit him means you should hit him one of these 2 times. You are going to get hit, but I can handle that, I think. No crit, that's good. And hit some back.
Is it over?
That gets level. Level 10 now. Good stuff. No, more defense is good. More defense is always good. We can always use more defenses. might actually just use Alchrist for this part. Yeah, I kind of like just using Alchrist and... yeah. Oh! I say that and then realize we only have a 39% chance to hit him, so we may need to be careful about that. 40%? Oh, jeez, okay. This is slightly more accurate. It's 45%. Yeah, let's go with this. If we hit here, great. If not, we can take a shot with the longbow, and that's another 40-something%.
Scatter like petals.
Very nice crit. Thank you.
Is what I
Thanks,
trained
Alfred.
for.
That was actually really well timed. Because we really need to get people healing. Yep, you are going to restore Diamant and get rid of that
I can still
freeze
fight.
debuff. Which lets Diamant move over here. Let me just double check here, but I'm pretty sure... yeah, you just kill this. Good. Which means Chloe can also work on healing. Nobody else down here can actually reach us, so we can just continue to flee, which is very important. Can we take the range off of you for a moment? And you and you. I just want to highlight this range. You can reach us basically wherever we go. Yeah, that freeze is not pleasant. Especially because it's an area of effect. So there's a good chance we get stuck with multiple people and can't get unstuck. Not ideal. Yamod's honestly solid for this just because of his ability to increase his own hit chance. We also have Alchrist, who can take a shot. It's about a 50-50. And we've got Clan, who can not quite guarantee a kill here. Not with that. Oh, it comes so close. It's 1 damage away. Okay, we are going to go ahead and let Chloe go in here and top people off a bit. Or we have her obstruct. If I plant an obstruct in... let's see. Sadly, I can't actually obstruct to actually get in the way of this healer, continuing to make our lives miserable. So I think we're just going to go ahead and heal instead. Just get some healing in. It's important.
Kind of you.
I don't know, I could see us coming back to this map at some point. It is a larger map. Well, it's a larger map, but it's also narrower. It's one big canyon of forest that we're tromping through here. Let's see, this is... okay, that's not a guarantee. This is a knockout if we land, which 80%? I think we're okay with that. Good, okay.
You put up a
Nice
good
hit,
fight.
Diamant. Okay, Saline, you're going to want to heal Chloe.
Oh, that's a big help.
Right, and yeah, then you just move over here. Ori's moving in. Oh no! Okay, he couldn't hit twice and he didn't crit. Oh, thank god. I wasn't expecting him to be able to move onto that tile. Okay, rings are handed out. Corrupted Sigurd is very spooky, I don't like him. The Makaya's moving in, didn't get to try to freeze us this turn, which I'm grateful for. Yep, we're just barely out of range. Okay, so yeah, the water was not slowing Sigurd down. Good to see, and also very horrifying. Let's see, you have a freeze,
It's not getting any better.
which is 1 to 6 range, so if we back up 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can go to where Alir's standing now and try to freeze him. I want to see what the accuracy is on that. 77, so we should be able to count on this. And if not, we can heal you and or intercept for you so that you don't get clobbered next turn. That was very close to death. I'm grateful that he didn't use the Brave Lines instead, because I'm pretty sure we would be staring at a dead Sean right now. Okay, Roy. This Roy is using a sword. We can break him, and I'm pretty sure between you and Saline you can finish him off. Leaf's too far away to get much done. This is a physic, so it's just healing we have to worry about. I can handle the healing. It's the AoE freezes coming out of Micaiah back here that are really, really spooky. Ah, shoot, Inaka's not quite in range, huh? Let me see, what are the attack ranges on the two of you? We can actually go in on Sigurd with ranged attacks here. Let me see, I'm curious. Oh, yeah, that only does 8 times 2. And you only do 8, which should go up to 11. Yeah, we can't finish him off here. So I think we're going to try to freeze him and just bait him further forward with people who won't die quite as easily. Diamant, honestly, Diamant does a lot of work to you, on you. There is that 1% crit chance, I don't like that, but you also get broken, which is pretty good. Let's see. This one can reach that tile. That one can't. Oh. Okay, starting to get ideas then. So, if we can block this dragon from reaching Diamant here, we could probably take out Sigurd this turn. So, if Yunaka and Diamant go in on this guy, we only have to worry about you in the back, and Shine does 15, and should never double either of them. So they'll both be okay with that. You don't really hit that hard either. 19 is something they can both handle. This chapter is a treat. This, like, honestly, it really sort of puts you through the mindset that Alir's in right now of just absolute despair. Because when you take one of them down, you're like, oh, the ring is still here, we can take it back. And then Veil's like, ha, no, I'm just going to take that back myself and give it to another one for you to deal with. And meanwhile, Alir's also fighting the emblems that she's... I think she's kind of been thinking of them as, like, her personal friends and also a gift from Lumera, in a way. So it hurts so much for her when these emblems get just robbed and converted into villains. So, let me see. If Yunaka hits you once, or twice, rather, that takes you down to 17, and then Diamant just shreds you. Yeah, that's a guaranteed break into knockout. And then if we throw a freeze staff, down over here. Do I have two? Oh, no, it's obstruct, right. So Chloe would need to head down there, but that's fine. If Chloe heads over here and just obstructs this from moving too far, we can make sure that this is a safe spot for Diamond to actually deal with the Sigurd, and to take him off the board so we don't have to deal with him later. I don't like that Celica, and it does in fact look like this Dark Warp is online the minute they come onto the field. Lovely. Thankfully, this one doesn't have the highest magic stat, so it's not as bad as it could be. Oh. Yeah, no, honestly, the end of Chapter 10 is just such a... Wait, we were doing alright, it wasn't looking so good for Morian, and that was kind of being foreshadowed even in the chapters leading up to Chapter 10, but not quite to that level, and then what happens afterward is just, oh god, everything is suddenly horrible. Everything is horrible. I do want to heal Jean, so let's go ahead and do this. We can break this heal while we're at it. Or heal Yunaka, rather, with Jean. Get Jean a little further away from this nonsense. Yunaka, you're going to go and soften this up for Diamond to finish off.
Look what you made me do.
I say soften up, she almost killed that on her own. Oh wow. You know, how far can you move, actually? Oh, this is better, so... Actually, what we should do is just have Alchrist move in here instead of Diamond, because Alchrist doesn't have to get as far forward, and can also counterattack the Hendax cavalry behind this, instead of Diamond who just have to try to dodge the hit and not do anything else. So this is better. This is much better.
I had no choice but to win.
It also means we don't have to use the obstruct staff at all, since we're out of range of both of these two. Which is very nice. So yeah, you can hit them, you can hit both of them, but both of them can counterattack you, which is very nice. Alchrist only gets to hit once, but that's okay. If you move all the way up here to hit him, you're in range of everybody else pitching in.
Here goes.
Oh wow. Valier. Wow. She's not messing around. She's doing very well. Let's see, if I can get someone in there to bait you out... I can't. Not actually be able to counterattack at least. Chloe could get in there, but it's a little bit risky.
I'm taking some hits.
So, the question here is, are we leaving anybody else back here to try and help handle this martial monk and the cavalry? There are also a pair of flyers who are going to come after us. And I'm thinking I'm going to want Chloe to co-help with that. Let's see, how many swords are down here that we need to handle? Not many, and actually there's an archer down here that we'll want to make sure gets dealt with without putting Chloe in danger. So, I think what I'm going to do is just let Chloe heal you and get you out of mortal danger.
You're a lifesaver.
Are you talking about this area, maybe, Berks? There is a little bit of a passage leading off into a different canyon over here, which may or may not be a problem for us. We'll see. Let's see, Saline, we're going to have you keep moving forward since you should have a pretty good chance of hitting this. Good. And that should be just enough to let Alier finish the job. That's a good catch, though. That would be a pretty easy place for reinforcements to show up and surprise people. Oh, right, he has Miracle. Roy, your Miracle is very, very annoying. How high does his health have to be before that kicks in? Or before it stops kicking in? 20%. Ugh, jeez. So we'd have to get him below 8 hit points before that stops being a problem. If we crit with this on the first hit, that guarantees it, but if we don't crit, then he's still in miracle range. Jeez. Alright, we'll just put him in miracle range and we'll let Alfred finish that. That's a very annoying skill. That Master Lens is just ridiculous. It's a multi-range weapon that's also brave. Absolutely filthy. Nope, just finish that off, Alfred.
You were a good fight.
Okay. Let's see. Plan, I would like to get you down here. Same with Diamant, actually. Let's keep them both moving. No, you can just move there, and Diamant's going to move down this way. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised it didn't hit more than one person. I imagine that the cleave just has a lower accuracy because... Yeah, I have to imagine that the cleave on this has a lower accuracy than the original hit, because otherwise there's just no way everyone would have dodged that. Okay. Yep, Celica, you are in fact a problem. I don't like it. This guy's got Sigurd now. So he might end up catching us, we'll see. He's still got a lot of forest to run through, so we'll see. The Celica on this side is a problem. Who else is highlighted here? I don't know. Oh, it's probably showing us the staff range. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, this, sadly, is still too far away for us to take it off forward, because these dragons are spooky. I don't want to deal with them. I absolutely would love to deal with them in a New Game Plus, but not right now. Okay. So you, I need to bait out with somebody who can take that hit. Tomahawk is a little bit spooky. And I say bait you out while also realizing that there's a Marth down here who is also covering this leaf. The leaf is armored though. Ooh, that's actually really good. We could probably take you out with the right unit. As long as we're careful about it. Yeah, that's... You get hit because Master Lance is very silly. The real problem with that is that you also put him in vantage range. And you just don't do damage. Yikes. Okay. Spooky. Is this a water tile that is also... Oh, wow. Oh, that's actually really neat. I think this is the first time I've seen Fire Emblem combine terrain types. And here they basically just cancel each other out, because woods give you 30 extra void and water gives you the same as a penalty, so it's a neutral tile. That's probably just harder to move through than it normally would be. Yeah, you can't move into that, so this is safe for you. Sadly, he doesn't have an armor slayer. Oh, jeez, this guy's got a lot of defense. I don't like that. Thankfully, we do have a thunder. And that lets us get past his vantage, too. So, yes, this is absolutely what we're doing. Saline, go take that down to 7 if you don't mind. Oh, good dodge. Nice. So we don't even have to worry about healing you. It's very important. I'm glad I moved Clan right there. Go get him, Clan.
For the Divine Dragon!
Oh, I guess we could have just thrown Clan at you with his crits.
For the Divine Dragon!
Crits are pretty good, I hear.
I'll manage.
Okay, so we need to bait you out. I'd like to do it with someone who can counterattack you. Which would be Boucheron, as long as Boucheron isn't going to get crit. Only 4 crits, so very unlikely. 28 attack and 3 speed, so yeah, you should be okay. Yeah, you're going to be more than fine. Good.
Let's hear it.
Let's go ahead and heal you first, though. That way you have as much health as we can manage going into
Sorry
that.
to trouble you. I'm all set.
Yep, and just sit right there with your hand axe. That would be a neat ability, honestly. Just a fun way to say, yeah, okay, you might have dodged me the first time, but... I really wish I could put Inaka in here. Problem is that dragon. That dragon is very annoying. I could have Chloe use another obstruct, just to deal with that, and also be in range of handling some other nonsense. If I do this, like if I put her here and obstruct the dragon in the back so it can't reach her, then Alcrest should be able to finish you off and not get attacked by anything on the following turn. Good names take a while, honestly. A good name that really fits and works can be really tricky to actually come up with. But it makes it satisfying when you actually land on a good one. Yeah, because... Okay, I just want to check and see here. Yeah, you have 51%, so that drops all the way down to 0 if Yunaka's actually in a forest tile. The dragon would have a chance to hit her, which is why we're not going to let it. Yeah, so if we do this, and then Alcrest moves over a tile and shoots you with a longbow, that should finish you off, and then we obstruct the dragon and stop it from reaching Yunaka. I like this.
You're dead.
Or she could just crit sing, which is
Another
excellent.
kill for me.
Yunaka's so good. So that means, let's see. If you use this from here, you can plonk that right here and stop him from reaching Yunaka. And also, at the same time, bait out the refreshed Celica into attacking you. Right, you can no longer reach. You're out of range. There's a silly bit of ice in your way and you can't get past it. Perfect. Ooh. It's close, but you can't quite get there. Diamant, you're going to keep moving forward. Alchrist, I think I am going to actually keep you over here, because he's going to be really, really good at helping deal with these two flyers potentially on the following turn. I kind of want to send Alfred back too, because I don't know. Let's see, he has 7 defense, and you have 20 attack, and you should be able to double him, right? So that's 13 times 2? Oh, it's not quite enough. Not without a crit. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely going to need some backup back there. Go ahead and head back, Alfred. As for Allier, you're going to keep moving in. Now, let me see. Great Lance is a bit unfortunate, but honestly, wouldn't even be terrible. Just to get you moving out so we can deal with you this coming turn. The question is, how hard is it going to hit? 29 is a lot. I don't know if the auto follow-up from Marth works with something like an Iron Great Lance, but I guess it's worth finding out. So that would be 15 and 7, I think? Which is 22, 23. You can take that. He only has 9 crits, so that never does anything to you. Keep Liberation on, so you have as much dodge as we can give you. And you also can't get hit by this, which is important. Okay. Is using the lance. Fair enough. Oh, Marth. Oh! Oh, wow! Okay, so Iron Great Lances are very spooky if you're not prepared to use them properly. That's a really good thing to see. So what happened there is the Great Lances and blades for swords and the Great Axes as well, they're all... Oh, good dodge there, Inaka. Nice. Anyway, what I was about to say. So what happened there was that the forced second hit also applies to your opponent's follow-up attacks. So if, let's say, you attack into somebody who can hit you twice, both of those attacks land before you get to use your Great Lance. Which meant that Allier just got to destroy him before he got to do anything. You're not moving. Interesting, and I do not trust it. If we move Diamant here, he can move in and start smashing you next turn. There's also a chance we can just kill him this turn. Let's see. Boucheron does 24 damage to you if he hits. It's a 56% chance to hit. It's yeah, he's in a forest, so not super likely. This takes him down to 8. Oh, if we had somebody else who could get in there. If we had somebody else who could get in there. Sadly, we don't. Also, thanks, honestly, for pointing that out, Bergs, because didn't realize those were destroyable. Makes sense, but it's... oof, spooky. Ah, Leaf. Leaf, why are you here? Bright side, it doesn't matter, Alchrist is going to one-shot you, and you don't have Vantage because you're not in range for it yet. Yep, it is a 100% guaranteed chance to one-shot. Goodbye. Don't want to deal with you.
I'll apologize later.
So Sigurd's coming up. Honestly, I'd like to just get Yunaka further back and retreat and let them come further out to us so that we don't have to worry about these two dragons anymore at all. After this wave, it doesn't look like they have anything else unless she calls in more reinforcements. Honestly, I'm a lot less worried about these corrupted than I am about these dragons potentially deciding they want to join the fight. Yeah, they are all right in there, aren't they? This spooky times. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't actually think about this. Sigurd is right there and can just go in on Alchrist. Okay, that's not ideal. Let's see. I wonder... I think we can freeze him. If it hits. 76%. If it hits, then we don't have to worry about him until next turn. If it doesn't hit, then I have to pull some shenanigans to make sure Jean doesn't die. Because, yeah, you can get to him. From there.
Let's be careful.
Chloe, you're so close. Unfortunately, if I do that, you're also just moving in to take shots at her. From the dragon back there, it's a mess back here. I don't like it. I think I'm going to move Chloe back here. Let's see, how hard does this Brave Lance hit? 17. Oh, that only does 10 damage to her, she doesn't care about that. Let's top off you. How hard can you hit this? Ah, it's not quite enough, huh? So she can go in and hit this. The problem is finishing it off. I think I do need to go ahead and use Jean to try and freeze Sigurd this turn. It's that Brave Lance. I'm so worried about it. It is only hitting for 17. Like, it's not as spooky as I'm making it out to be. Alchrist only takes 14 damage from that, so he can survive it. He takes 11 from the Armor Slayer, and... let's see, that's 14 magic. So he takes a maximum of 25 damage, so as long as we heal him with Chloe, he's actually safe. That's good. That's actually very good. So what we can also do is get his mini bow equipped, just to make sure that there's no chance of him getting criticaled randomly. And top him off with a heal.
I thought I was done for.
Oh, this map has so much going on. Ooh, nice solid level there, Chloe. And got Clear the Way, which is going to help a lot for just navigating this entire area. I really want to just leave Yunaka here, but we need to back up so we don't worry about those dragons as much anymore. And Alfred, you're just going to sit over here and help next turn, because help is going to be needed. This one's got a dagger, not appreciated. You don't move and you don't move. You do move. You only hit for 11s. Sadly, I can't get Elia in there to bait you. Saline can, though. And she actually outspeeds you, too, which is very useful. How much defense and res do you have? Much higher res than defense, so go ahead and use this. You lose 3 attack, but you gain an extra couple of points when he attacks you anyway. And you should bait from here. The question is whether or not I want Boucheron to take this shot. If he gets hit for 17, he's actually still safe. He can take 2 17s in a row and not die. So I think this is worth it. Yeah, go get him.
Yeah.
Dodged once, that's okay.
What the heck?
Took the hit, of course. At least he hit the second time, that's good. This takes him down to 8. I don't like letting Elia bait this out because the poison is so annoying. We do have antitoxins, but... we do have antitoxins, but...
That helps.
Let's get Diamant out there. And you go ahead and chuck a thunder at him.
Let me help.
If only you'd hit the first time, Boucheron. That's okay. I can't blame him.
Alright.
It's 50-50 chance, and he did land one of those. So let's stick you in here, and just give you as much dodge as you can to bait that out with. And Saline, you can go ahead and basically do the same. Not with Thunder. You're keeping that some sword equipped. And just waiting here. Oh, now he's moving, of course. It's okay. Nobody can die over there. Oh, come on. 25%? Allier. Nope, he's going for you. Thankfully, Alchrist does have covert, so he's very hard to hit when he's in the forest. And the mini-bow means he got to counterattack, too. Means he can't counterattack this, but that's okay. Nice work there, Saline.
The corrupted alone aren't enough.
Uh-oh.
Hounds? Take care of these
Yeah,
pests.
okay, the dragons are moving. Oh no. Oh no. It's not the dragons, it's... Oh boy. Okay, that's,
I understand what must be done.
those are not the reinforcements I was expecting or hoping to see.
Which of those morons is gonna be my first victim?
Orders are orders. I just hope the other side gets a few good slices on me.
Alright,
We
masochist
won't
over
let
there.
them escape, Lady Vale. You have my word.
Oh my.
More enemies are coming. We cannot allow them to slow us down.
Welcome to part 2 indeed, jeez.
They're cutting us off. How can we endure this?
Ah, we get
The
reinforcements.
Divine Dragon's forces. Good. I was afraid we wouldn't catch them in time.
They're green this time.
It does not look so
That's
good
good.
to me.
That's good.
They are being chased, and they have no emblems. We had best get them these rings.
Hey there,
I
you
am
three.
back, Princess Ivy.
Zokov, how did you fare?
I was unable to recover the stolen rings from the Dragon Girl, but I did get this.
Oh, That is a useful thing.
Pretty crystal.
Pretty crystal.
Perhaps these gifts will be enough to get them out of this bind.
Let's hope so.
Oh, they just swarm over to Alier,
Hello,
don't
Divine
they?
One.
Princess Ivy, why are you here?
I was worried I was going to have to get Alier
wanted
over there to
try
talk to
one
her.
last time to change my father's mind. I was too late, but I did retrieve these rings from Destinia Cathedral.
You got 2 rings.
Yes, here they are. The ring of the Lady of the Plains, and the ring of the Princess Exalt.
Are you sure about this? Turning against your own country?
Right now,
Lucina and Lynn.
turning against Elusia is the only way to save it. For my kingdom, for my father. This is the only course of action. I know this isn't enough to atone for all I've done, but... will you let me join your side?
Of course I will. Thank you. The ring of the Lady of the Plains belongs with you, since it was entrusted to Elusia. Sweep across! Emblem of Blazing!
Alright, Lynn, welcome to our side of the field. You'll be very helpful here, I think, just for sniping out some of the more annoying enemies.
I'm Lindis. Just call me Lynn. Ready to turn this battle around?
Yes, please. Yeah, you don't get a chance to counterattack. Okay, so you need 9 or more speed. But as long as you're super fast, it's very useful. Killer Bow for crits, chain attacks, Astra Storm. We had a first-hand experience with Astra Storm in the last chapter. I'm very happy to have that
Reignite
along.
us! Emblem of Awakening!
And Lucina. Haven't seen you in a while. Glad to have you back.
Marth?
Alier's like, wait a minute.
It is I, Lucina.
Lucina!
I may not be the Hero King, and I cannot replace him, but I can aid you. I strive to be a light in the dark, a light for all who have fallen to despair. For now we may only escape, but as long as we survive, hope will abide. Now, engage with me.
Lucina is a little bit familiar with this sort of hopeless situation, isn't she? Thrives near allies. Oh, very useful. Bonus to cavalry and armored. Oh, that's actually really nice. So she gets, she brings the entire awakening mechanic into the game, doesn't she? Fun stuff.
I have one more gift for you, Divine One.
The Draconic Time Crystal! How did you get it?
I borrowed,
it.
While it is not one of the stolen rings, perhaps it will help.
Thank you.
Alright, well, that was... I won't say it was completely expected. I was expecting to run into them at some point. I wasn't expecting it to happen here. But very much appreciated. I wonder if we're going to get Roy and Leaf back. Now that she doesn't have the time crystal, it might be that she's not allowed to steal the rings back anymore. Oh, he's a mage with this, isn't he? Yeah, these four are going to be very spooky. Yeah, you do seem very spooky. Unstable and violent user of magic. Kind of got that from what little we've heard from him so far. Flamelands, huh? He's not quite Petrine, but... I'm guessing that Vale was more concerned with managing the rings than keeping track of the crystal, and that's why he was able to pilfer that. Oh, they're all just using magic weapons, aren't they? She's got the sword, he's got the lance, and she's got the axe. Cool. An armored knight with Sigurd, so she has 8 movement anyway. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to keep retreating. The objective here is just to get Alir into these tiles to escape, which shouldn't be too hard for us to pull off, I think. Ah, sadly she can't use that to finish him. So, Alir, we can send you out this way. These two still don't move. That's really, really good. And none of these have emblems anymore, which is very helpful. Okay. So he still has freeze, which I don't like. Still has 3 uses of it, jeez. So what we're gonna do is sort of clear the skies while also retreating. Alchemist, you're very good at this.
I had no choice but to win.
Let's see. Naka, you can... Oh, you come so close. So close. If she crits him, then he dies. Might be worth it, honestly, just to let Yunaka and Chloe to deal with this guy. And just take him out of her hair.
This is nothing.
That is a dagger. I want to just kill you then.
I hear you.
I don't want to give you a chance to do anything annoying. Ooh, you brought a staff? Oh, a physic. Oh wow, Ivy, you've been busy, haven't you? Yeah, and okay, and she likes fighting the same person multiple times, that's right. Oh, okay, so we can only call out the doubles while engaged, which is fair. Oh, neat. The doubles have extra avoidance chance with Flyer. That is cool. We do also have Asper Storm, which will help a lot. We could... Actually, I could probably just have Ivy take out that freeze staff right now. Let's see. I wonder if it's in range. I don't think it is. Oh wow. She really goes right into the whole Lin look, doesn't she? Cool. No, okay, he's out of range. Actually, it's funny because I didn't really notice it with the headpiece sort of drawing attention, but her hair actually does match Lin's pretty well, just without the ponytail. Just in terms of length. Let's see. You need to die. I want that tomahawk before we leave this map.
I won't flinch.
So, let's just have Diamant take you down.
I'll take this. Remember this.
And we need to deal with you.
Give me strong foes.
You can deal with this. This is definitely a thing you can do. That's physic. Okay, that's manageable.
All is set.
Honestly, I'm more worried about this side. You are not a problem for her. You, on the other hand, are a little bit spookier. Let's see. Zelkov. You can finish that off. Okay. So if Zelkov kills you, Saline can work on you. I could have Ivy help with this. I do want to make sure you die, but you can kill him on your own. We can also pitch in here with you. And rather not. That is a 6% chance to die. But what you can do is shoot him with Thunder, which should potentially let us finish him off without taking a counterattack.
Hurry!
That is a 62%. Let's actually heal you really quickly. And I think we will take that 62%.
That's a weight off.
If he lands it, that just really helps
What's
free
next?
everybody else up. And if he doesn't land it, well, it's okay. We can figure something else out.
Quickly now!
Nice! Good shot,
I
Sean.
hope you find peace.
And that lets you move in to help deal with this. Potentially. So you hit for 14 and 14 here. Alier, I think, just kills it, yeah. Ivy's not in range unless we use the super shots. Let me see. So 3 times 5. It's not enough to finish you off. Not enough to finish any of them off, really. And I'm a little worried that these two might start moving. I don't think they will, mostly because if they do move, then it's very easy for Alier to just move onto the tile and not worry about them. This one does need to die eventually. What I could do is have Ivy take out this monk back here. You can help deal with what? I do think if I hit them, they might start moving, and we don't have enough moves left to salvage that, so we're just going to work on their reinforcements for now. Saline, how hard would this guy hit you? You've got 7 defense, so 17, but this one doesn't do any damage to you at all. I think that's okay. As long as we kill the guy behind you, you're fine. Yeah, this is fine. And that actually, oh, yeah, no, if she softens that up, Ivy can finish the job. Yeah, you get in the woods, so that gives you even more dodge chance to work with.
Such ephemeral life.
Ivy, go ahead and engage. And then you're going to Astral Storm. Nope, this one. How are you doing? 4 times 5 for that guy. Nice. This one though.
Watch this!
Unforgivable.
Very nice. Alright. Still need to deal with that top side, but there's a lot more. There were a lot of things to process down here. Player, ooh, right. Let's see. Who would be in range of this? It's 13 magic damage and 11 physical. Honestly, that's like, what, 8 and 2 at most? You're fine. You don't care. Go ahead.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, no, we don't need to all for one that. We'll work on that later. It's okay, when you have Lucina, that light blue is actually just really cool with her hair. I love that half her hair is what changes to match. It's interesting that the red half never changes. That part is actually very interesting to see. 90%, so there's a 10% chance this doesn't actually work, but still really solid. Oh, okay, so the shield... Okay, this is something I've been wondering about, but I don't think the shielding art actually gives you a double hit if you initiate, because it trades that off for the basic defense. So it's nowhere near as good as I thought. That's okay. You should be fine here. Yeah, you take some damage on the counters, but you survive.
Dream well.
And level up. Good stuff. Solid. Very nice. Strength and speed, and res. All good stats. Oh, you have 10 res, you don't care. Go ahead and stand there. Okay, now we deal with this. Naka, we're going to go ahead and finish this off, or take a shot at finishing him. Didn't actually see that she only has 71% on the hit chance. On the other hand, if she crits at all, he dies instantly, so we should be okay. Nice shots, good. And we're just going for all of the hit chance in the world. Die. Of course we missed. There we go.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. He's down. And that's one less enemy to worry about. You hang out right around here, Alfred. Oh, they are moving. Okay. I was wondering if those dragons would move. They do. Alright. You have way more movement range than you have any right to have, Marnie. Way more. So, let's see. Where can you move? I think if I move her here, she might actually let more people get through this area. You don't get to use a staff, but that's okay. Ah, not quite. Okay. That's alright. Yunaka should be okay here. She still dodges, and you should actually be able to move into this tile, which is good. This map honestly just feels like a hammer and anvil. You really, really just... You can't go past this area unless you're horribly overleveled for the map. And especially when these four come out to play, suddenly things get just absolutely horrifying. Yikes. It's a spooky map. So you need to die first. That's what we're saying. Thankfully, Ivy's very good at that. And as for you, Saline can actually take you down, which is very nice. Go get him. Saline is actually doing her best to turn into Celica for mechas, and it's actually very fun to see.
I will not forget your loss.
Oh wow, you just demolished that archer. I'm impressed, Zalkov. Oh, you brought a stiletto? You can actually survive this too. Very nice. So, yeah, we should be able to stay out of range of these four for one more turn, and then close the map out on the next turn. Good.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a good level, Sean. Good. Very nice, you needed that. Yeah, so what we're gonna do... I think I actually let Kagetsu take you down. Because Ivy's going to be better to help us break that cavalry beside you.
Precision and power.
But that's a fun critical animation. I was waiting for him to draw the sword, and he did draw the sword, but too fast for us to see it.
Our foes are strong.
Ooh, that does hit hard, doesn't it? Not quite hard enough to kill you, but hard. Go ahead and stiletto this down, please. Even if he crits you, you're okay.
Incineration. I will not dig this grave.
Master Seal, very nice. Ivy, come play. Chuck an Elfire at him if you don't mind. Yeah, it's going to be doing a lot more than that killer bow. We have Mage Lyn. Flying Mage Lyn.
There is no escape.
Oh. I was wondering why the holdout showed up, but that critical would do it. Actually, that critical is very good because I completely forgot about holdout again. Alier, you're not going to get a chance to actually do this, are you? Oh, wait, this is all for one. That's right. Let's do this.
I will never give up. This is it!
I will help.
Challenge
to stop
fate. Very good. Okay, and that should be just about it. You can just move in here and pick that last item up. Ooh, another mini bow. Nice. Handing these rings out still, so we don't get those two, sadly. I'm tempted to try and just pick up some knockouts on our way out, just to have some fun with it. I don't think we can really do much to Marnie, but we could probably take out one or both of these two for some free experience. Yeah, because when Alier gets here, we win. These are the conditions of the map. Yes, we win when Alier escapes. So, let's get silly with this. You can get in there, Chloe. Okay, so Chloe and Yunaka can take you down. How do you do? Not bad, and you can survive the crit on the counter if he hits with that. How about you? That hurts, but you can survive it. It's 13 damage, so 25. How hard do you hit, Alchrist? That's perfect. So we can kill both of them on the way out. Nice. I think we're gonna go with this. That iron great axe is just spooky. Oh, wait. No. We don't go in with Alfred first, because if he's using the iron great axe, that means that we actually get to hit him first, even through Vantage, I think. Oh, that's right, he does have Miracle. I keep forgetting about that. I'm not used to someone else having access to Leaf. Or Roy, rather. I don't think it matters for this one in the back, because, well, after Yunaka hits him, I think Chloe just one-shots the rest of his health twice. And either way, we're just in it for free experience.
Look what you made me do.
Oh. Yunaka has something to say about that miracle Umbreon. Namely, it doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, so Alchrist, you attack first. I want to see if this works, because the idea here is that if he's using that iron great axe, when Alfred moves in, then the Vantage probably gets disabled because of the forced second hit that the axe shoves into his face. We'll see. Vantage may override that, in which case Vantage is a really good thing to use with great axes. But we'll see. This will be an interesting experiment. Yeah, Vantage takes priority. Okay. So Vantage overrides the forced second attack of great axes and similar weapons, which is really good to see. And you are just going for the 100% hit chance, Chloe.
Simple enough.
I'm ready.
Alright, and now we just throw around some heals on this side of the map. Get some extra free
Sorry to
XP.
trouble you.
Go ahead and top Alier off, and Alier is going to close this out by arriving at the exit point.
Thank you.
Which will, in theory, immediately teleport all of our rear guard to safety, because if they had to stay there for one more turn, they would all
Here
be
goes.
dead. Every single one of them would die.
Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, Alchrist did a lot of work this map, honestly. He did a lot of work this map. Oh, that was a fun chapter. Very touch and go. Very touch and go the entire time. There's so many things that you have to just worry about along the
This
way.
way. We can travel to Solm through this forest. I hate to abandon Hortensia, but staying in the kingdom is not an option.
There's too much we're leaving behind.
Yeah, these two haven't quite gotten
it's
over
painful,
what happened
but
to
we
their dad.
can't turn back. We'd lose everything.
I will lead the way.
I failed you, Martha. I failed you all.
So, Ivy was scheming against us. She stole 2 emblems from right under my nose. How irksome. Regardless, the advantage is mine. I have all of the rings they gathered. You shall all be destroyed. I will gut your allies, burn down your countries, and crush your spirits.
Alright, Vale. You are really savoring the villain role.
We should be safe now.
Vale is Sombron's daughter, and now she has our emblem rings. I'm sorry, everyone. I should never have brought us to the cathedral.
It's not your fault, Divine One.
I should apologize. I asked you to let me fight. I was so angry about what they'd done.
What about me? I'm the one who wanted to return Father to Brodia.
That was illogical.
I feel like, yeah, you really shouldn't have done this.
In the way.
Calm down, everyone. We're on the same side.
No, we're not. If not for her, we might have made it in time. We might have saved him.
Alcryst.
Princess Ivy told us about the ritual in the first place. Without her help, Father would still be one of those creatures.
Diamant? She helped kill our father. Why are you making excuses for her?
Princess Ivy's not to blame. Her father was. And the Fell Dragon murdered him. There wasn't even a body left behind.
It was a hungry snake.
Arguing won't get us anywhere.
Apologies, Divine One. Princess Ivy, I hope you'll forgive my brother. He spoke out of turn.
No, it's all right. I am sorry that I couldn't stop the ritual.
I can't bear the thought that I'll never see him again. And the ring he spent his whole life protecting. Gone.
We have suffered loss after loss, but the emblems aren't dead. We can still get them back, and we will. I know we will.
Divine One.
You still have emblems on your side.
That's right. Don't forget about us.
These two are like, we're still here, by the way.
Lucina.
All is far from lost. We can offer our unique strengths as emblems.
You can still challenge your fate. You don't lose by retreating.
I wish it didn't come to this. My mother told me that a divine dragon should never run away.
We're not running away. As Lucina said, we're retreating.
We're advancing in a different direction.
Time and again, you've shown true bravery, even in the face of daunting odds. But refusing to move on, that's not bravery, it's folly.
There's courage, and there's stubbornness. Lumera would have taught you the difference. Unfortunately, in your short time together, she didn't have the chance.
Perhaps that's why Marth said what he did, outside the cathedral.
Probably so.
Now, at least, I understand. We're not running away. We're stepping back. Gathering our strength for
Advancing
the
in a
next
different
battle.
direction.
I'll become a better fighter. A better leader. I'll make sure no one, not one more person, loses their life under my command.
Well, so far we've actually managed
I'll
that.
bring back our friends, the emblems. What do you say, everyone? Are you with me?
You know I am. Let's turn the tables on them.
I won't rest until we reclaim what we've lost.
Even now you have hope. I will stand with you too, Divine One.
I will help too, if you'll have me.
Thank you, everyone. Now, to the Queendom of Sol. Stay with me, and I promise to keep you safe.
Alright. It's good to see everyone rallying a little bit at the end. We've been through quite a lot over the last couple of chapters. And Sol, if I remember correctly in that intro cinematic, I'm pretty sure that's where we're going to find Ike. Reasonably sure. It still leaves the question of where Corin is. I have no idea where we're going to find her. Oh, well, we're back here. time to breathe a little bit.
Ah.
Oh, new items. I was wondering, because we didn't just take a tour through a new country, so let's see what we've got. Oh, that's... huh. Feels very wintry. Thick frame glasses. Okay.
Be well.
Okay, so not everybody has new stuff to say, sadly. Oh, actually, okay, so this is a very interesting question. Can we still engrave with the other... No, we can't. Oh, wow. This is actually a really neat thing, too, that I was curious about, since we didn't lose the engravings we had, but we can't use those engravings anymore because we lost the rings. So, ideally, going into Chapter 10, you've actually put those engravings out on weapons that you're planning to keep and use for a while, because if you don't have we to them until we, hopefully eventually sometime, get those rings back. So what do these do? That's my question. So Lynn's makes it lighter, lowers the damage, but increases the hit and crit chances. Fair enough. That's a 20% crit is actually a really solid amount. I like that. And Lucina, slightly less damage, slightly less weight. Oh, it's dodge. Okay. So, ooh, I wonder if it's actually got even more dodge than Sigurd's. I think it does. Yeah, so it trades, compared to Sigurd, you lose 2 attack, but you gain 30 hit and 10% chance to dodge attacks. Neat. I do like that. Okay.
I'll be here.
Probably going to hang on to that for now. We should also have some new items over here that we can check out. With our ever-dwindling supply of funds. Ooh, physics, nice. And more stores. Another rewarp. Good. Okay, so they are just adding them to our inventories. Obstruct. Silence. Ooh. And freeze. Oh, there's some good stuff in here. And more master seals and second seals. Those would be where I'd spend my money if I had any. We do not currently have money.
Mm-hmm.
And you probably have some fun new stuff too. Let's see. Steel swords, armor slayers, killing edges. Or a killing edge, singular. And a killer lance. Probably a killer axe, yeah. And a killer bow. Killer bow is actually very tempting. I don't think we have one right now. Also this one. This would be a really good one to pick up. Well, hold on. I think we actually... Yeah, we have one of these. It's the... Yeah, no, it's not the one that we just got at the end of that last chapter. I was getting it confused. Ooh. L-Surge, L-Fire? Oh my. Oh my, there's some good stuff in here. Shielding art. Yeah, we have one of these already, and it's not as good as I thought. Okay. Actually, kind of regret that 2,500 gold purchase.
Listen.
Yeah, I think everybody needs a bit of a breather, though, at the moment. We can donate to Lucia. Honestly would if I thought that that was something we could work with. Or that we could afford, rather. We do not have money. Money is not a thing we have.
Yeah!
Let's see. Well, Ivy, let's try you. See who else we can get involved. Oh, Diamant, and they can support each other, which is fun. Wonder who else can support Ivy. Alfred. Louis, interesting. And her retainers, of course. Let's go with Diamant. We do not have chicken. We do have potatoes, and they both like this. This is strength, speed, and res. I really wish we had chicken, though. This is a good dish. Wow. Magic, speed, and defense. Strength, speed, and res. All the good dishes need meats, and we haven't gotten meat yet. Which is very unfortunate. I wonder if the meats come from the adopted animals, actually. I think they do. I saw that you could adopt a deer from Elusia once you invest in it, and that would probably be where you get the... I think there's venison in here somewhere as an ingredient, or steak or something. Let's see, there's a mutton... No, that would be from sheep, I think. Pork would be from a pig if we ever find one. Beef, that's probably from a cow, obviously. I imagine venison is in here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way, we don't have it, and I need to figure out something else to cook. Strength, speed, and res should be fine. It works for everybody. Alright.
I may not look it, but
I
I'm
hope you do
an
well.
excellent cook. Just like prepping the alpaca's meals back home.
I hope you put
This
a
should be
bit more
tasty,
effort into it.
even for
than...
non-alpacas.
Lovely aroma.
Okay. Even for non-alpacas.
Nicely done.
Alright, so it turned out well. Good. Just a normal one, but that's okay. We can work with that. Alright. So that unlocked a couple of support conversations. Let's go check in here. Polish some rings and all that good stuff. Oh no, we can't unlock... Oh wow. Losing all those rings... It kind of hits just mechanically in that chapter, but now that you're back in the Somnial, it really starts to hit home just how much you lose by not having access to those rings, because I'm pretty sure we can't even inherit skills anymore. Yeah, we can't inherit skills from any of the rings we've lost. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, wow! Okay, it's not a guarantee, but what this says is if you are able to attack... If you're in the threat range, basically, of someone with this skill, they can still jump in even if they're not even if they're not normally able to attack from where they're standing. That is really, really strong. Ooh. Ooh, oh Lynn, that is a very spicy skill. That is a very, very spicy skill. And also really helps to enable alacrity. That's why she has it. Because, honestly, +9 speed in this game feels like it's a pretty hard threshold to meet, unless you have something that really helps you boost it, like this. Ooh, very cool. So we've only got the 2 of them for now. Let's see if we can make some bond rings from their stories. 10 of each. Let's go. Ninian. Ooh, A rank Hector. Ooh. Oh, we got an S rank Nino in there? That Giga Excalibur looks very cool. Alright. Alright. And Lucina. What do we get? Morgans. Ooh, A rank Crom and Tharja. Not bad. Yeah, we did make it. It was a little spooky, honestly. It was a little bit spooky. Oh, wow, Crom's. S rank Crom ring is pretty good, turns out. That is very nice. Tharja's is basic. Crom's is really good, wow. Highburns is basic. Hector! What? Hector doesn't get something fun? What? I'm actually a little bit offended that Hector doesn't get anything cool for his ring. That's very sad. May gets this, which is just wild. I think the Nino one is probably for wind magic, which is very, very strong, actually. It's kind of wild that we picked that up. Right, this is for when we eventually get to the trials. Yeah, let's go ahead. I should probably check on who wants these more. And for now, we'll just let Alir do it. we need Alir to
clean it up.
Get this bond level up pretty well.
Thanks.
Not that they need much, just a slight tune-up. Ivy's been taking good care of them, which is good.
Let's clean this up. That was nice of you. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, let me actually go check that because I'm curious. I want to make sure that I've got that correctly, and I'm pretty sure I do. So clan, let's see. We go over to Lynn. Wait, where's Lynn? There she is. So we got an S-rank Nino with Giga Excalibur. Oh, okay, so specifically for Excalibur, not for any wind magic. We don't have Excalibur yet, but... Dorcas is here. I hope he didn't eat the mutton. Hey, a little speck of dust can still be very annoying. Especially if it gets under a screen protector when you're trying to apply it. That's the worst. It's like this one speck of dust that made its way in there, and you're just sitting there looking at it and thinking, I have to peel this entire thing off just to get to you, don't I?
Listen.
Alright, Diamant, what you got?
One of the corrupted!
The corrupted? Where?
Diamant! Help!
Alir, you should be able to handle this on your own.
Thanks for the save, Diamant. Sorry to trouble you like that.
You should be able
No
to
trouble
handle
at
one
all.
corrupted on your
However,
own.
I must ask, how did that creature manage to overpower and frighten the Divine One?
It came out of nowhere. I just started running. I'm not really good with the corrupted.
Not good with them. You handle them in battle just fine.
Well, it's different on the battlefield. I can spot them first.
Okay,
then
this is
steel
actually
myself
fair.
Before engaging.
She's
That
always been
last
very
corrupted soldier
unnerved
got
by
the
them.
drop on me. My guard was down. I'm an easy target for them outside of battle.
I don't follow.
Isn't there something that makes your skin crawl, Diamant?
I suppose hairy caterpillars can have that sort of effect on me.
Okay, let's say you knew you were about to see a big caterpillar. You'd have a chance to prepare.
Brace yourself.
Now imagine you're eating dinner at home and a caterpillar suddenly drops onto your plate. Wouldn't that startle you? Wouldn't you cry out in surprise?
I probably would.
That's what sneak attacks from the corrupted feel like. Caterpillars dropping on their plate.
I understand.
That's an interesting
Very clear
analogy.
explanation, Divine One.
Well, that was a strange example, but I'm glad you followed it. Sorry you had to watch me struggle like that. Unflattering. I wish I was flawless like you, Diamant.
Flawless?
He's not quite sure how to respond to this. But yeah, I'm actually really glad to see some of these supports being a little more serious about what's going on and getting into the characters, which is good. For Heroes, Camille, honestly, I'm not sure who my next plus 10 will end up being. I've got a lot of people in my list that I would like to merge up, and I'm honestly not sure who the next one's going to end up being. I think a lot of that might actually be very dependent on who wins the Hero Rises this year. If Summer Edelgard makes it into the top 4, she's probably going to be getting in there and getting merged up to +10, because I only need a few more merges for her at this point. So she'd be a pretty easy one to merge up on a Hero Rises banner. Not too yeah, the hair kind of isn't good for blending in, is it?
What can this humble liar do for you, Divine One? I'd like to have a talk, that's all. I understand. And I'm prepared to accept whatever punishment you have in mind. Punishment? No. I wanted you to know how grateful I've been to have you by my side. Wait, what? Well, that's how I feel. You fight hard every day to protect our allies. There's absolutely no reason to punish you. In hindsight, I think the only reason you lied is that we don't know each other very well yet. So let's change that. Why don't you start by telling me something about yourself, Yunaka? Way to put me on the spot. If you don't want to, then I won't pry. Simple as that. Okay, before I joined up with you, I was sort of just wandering, looking for my place in the world. I'd left my old self behind me. Wanted to think I had, at least. You don't sound very fond of your old self. Oh, I like her well enough. Others, though, not so much. That's why she had to go. But
this is starting to explain
and
the...
honestly, I've been having so much fun since we met.
This is starting to explain some of the very distinct differences in her attitude, perspective, personalities. When she gets serious, she's very, very different from the sort of bubbly persona that she usually tries to
I'm glad to hear that.
keep up and present to people.
Good talk, Yunaka. I think we should do it again sometime. What do you say? You got yourself a deal.
So it's good to see her dancing around that a little bit still, but we're slowly getting her to open up. Alright, sure, let's go fishing.
Yes. Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I'm not seeing anything bigger than the others, so let's just try one. Pick a rod and pray.
Now! Good catch! Nicely done.
Alright, just a little one.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Yes, please. I would like to keep
going.
going.
Where were you thinking?
Hopefully we find a bigger one this time.
Now!
One of the little details that I do actually really appreciate about the fishing is that depending on where you cast, it actually basically gets you right there into it. And you can see it with the shadows of the trees on the surface while you're waiting for Bobber to actually pop up. So it's really neat.
I'm impressed.
There we go.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
One more.
Where were you thinking?
So yeah, if you, say, toss the rod in the back end here, it's a much darker area of the pool, and it shows when you actually cast your line out there. It's just neat. Oh, we got another one. Nice. Wasn't actually expecting that, but Come on, you. Interesting that the fish do recover stamina too while they're not in that zone that you can start trying to wear them
Stunning
out.
performance. I'm impressed.
Excellent. That is a couple hundred
Come
extra
back soon.
fragments. Nice stuff. Anna doing her fishing on the side. Let's go ahead and feed Sami on our way to... I think Ivy's all the way down there on the end of it. Not on her own, she has someone out there with her, but... Have a peach. Oh, we've almost filled up the bar. Nice. We're very close. Should be able to fill that up next time we're here. Oh, she's got Lynn with her. Fair enough. Oh, that's right. We do have support with you. We'll get there. Lynn's like, hey, we weren't on the side of angels, but thankfully we've made our way to you eventually.
Oh, Ivy. Did you need something from me?
No, Divine One. Must I require something to remain near you?
No, it's not that.
I see. Then please feel free to ignore me.
I would, but it's difficult to ignore the anger on your face. The Kingdom of Elusia worships the Fell Dragon, doesn't it? If that's the case, I can certainly see why you would feel uncomfortable around me.
There may be some
You can't imagine how I feel.
progress that needs to be
If you
made.
can explain it, I'd love to understand. It might reduce this distance between us.
True, but we should get used to each other first. We'll talk when we're more comfortable. For now, I will leave you be and worship from afar.
This is not the first time she's sort of mentioned that she's probably not on board with the whole Fell Dragon worship. I guess we'll find out later. Poor Alir though, it's like, I don't think she's quite used to this idea yet. And honestly, it's understandable. She wakes up after 1,000 years of sleeping, has no idea really what's going on. And suddenly everyone's just sort of falling over themselves, calling her Divine Dragon and all of the stuff, and it's a little bit... it's going to be a lot to process. And a lot of pressure too, honestly, just to live up to the expectations. Let's see. I feel like cats are going to offer us... Let's try a rabbit. I don't think we've put a rabbit in here yet. I think cats are giving us fish, which I don't think we need more of right now. Especially not if we're doing fishing.
Thank you.
Ooh, a rare fish. Next to the horse poop, of course. More bond fragments. Excellent. Alright. Oh, there are a couple of conversations that we haven't checked yet. Let's do some quick travels. Yeah, you and Diamant are going to have a lot to get through, honestly.
Ah.
Much too flashy for my taste. Well, at least you found yourself a shady spot. Salme just chasing us all over the place. Alright, so we wanted to stop by the arena, I think. Alright. And we'll do one with Alia as usual. And figure out who else needs it.
I challenge you. Face my iron wall.
I am the Divine Dragon.
Oh no.
This isn't funny enough to write about.
Wow, that was very, very fast. That was very fast. I was wondering if it was going to take a few back and forths, because, you know, Armored Knight, they usually are pretty solid physically. Alia's just like, I will crit you on the first swing. Okay, let's see. I think I go ahead and give one to Clem and see if we can't level him up. John might actually be getting promoted. I would not mind getting him promoted now and just getting him to be a little bit better than he is right now. Oh no. Clan, this is not ending well for you. She's using Iron Blade. She's trying to be a little bit considerate here. Ooh, very solid. Who else do we give this to? Maybe I start working on everybody who's down here, and just hasn't had a chance to get good yet. Yeah, as far as I've been able to tell, there really isn't Umbreon. And the level 20 cap is more about just giving you some wiggle room to work with, until you get enough Master Seals to actually promote people. Let's go ahead and work with... Let's work with Fram. The poor girl deserves to not be left in the dust by her brother.
This is my chance to shine! I will act as your opponent today.
Oh, Chloe. She's even using a killer lens, so come on, Chloe, that's too much.
I'll win the next one.
Alright. Well, did not end so well for her, but that's okay. She'll get there eventually. For now, I think we're promoting you, Jean. What do you get? Let's see. Oh, you get to pick, huh? Interesting. High Priest seems pretty decent, honestly. Oh, that's a cool skill. Oh. So here's a fun thought. If you actually end up getting both of these to get the skills put together, then you can not only heal yourself, but when you heal yourself, you're also healing adjacent allies for half of that value. Which... That's a very cool bit of double dipping. I like it. This is a base class, you don't need that. I think we're just going to go with High Priest, which gives him access to magic, which is much higher value for him. Although if he goes into Martial Master, he's actually tied in both strength and magic. But I think the High Priest is just overall better for him. It leans into the stats he already has very nicely, and yeah, should be good. Alright. I think Ivy... is she already promoted? Oh, she's not. Oh wow, okay. We really need to get more Master Seals. Grasping Void. Oh, nifty. So you basically turn your opponent's magic stat against them. That's really cool. Let's see, Mage Knight requires Mage level 10. So, okay, so here's what we're going to end up doing then, is if we run out of Master Seals and people are hitting level 20, that's where we're going to start using Second Seals. Because what the Second Seals will do is let them start picking up other base classes, potentially. Like Diamant, for example, could probably pick something else up. And that would open up other options for him to work with, other than just his default class. Okay, I can work with this. This is workable. Even if we currently have no money and desperately need more. Should probably consider looking at the skirmish maps, just to pad that up, but I'm really enjoying the extra challenge that comes from ignoring them, and just tackling the story chapters instead. It doesn't feel unwinnable at all. It just feels like I really need to be careful about how I approach this. Alright. I think that's about everything here, although... Oh, hold on, there's an item up there that I didn't pick up. It's down in the garden, I think. It must have just showed up, because... yeah, I know I came through here. Alright, let's see, I think we probably have other support conversations to look through, so... yeah, we do. Oh, Alir has one? Right, with Jade. Forgot, because she went and just critted Jade in one hit,
Jade,
and...
are you okay?
that was enough.
Divine One.
I heard you were attacked by bandits. I rushed here to check on you.
Thank you, but I'm fine. I drove them all away.
Why did they attack you like that?
I've run into that group before.
Oh,
I used to be the guard
revenge,
for the
then.
mine near my hometown. I stopped them from looting it once. They must have tracked me down for revenge.
Now, after all this time?
I was pretty infamous among the bandits in our area. They used to call me the Iron Wall. Looks like I'm the target of a few deep, long-standing grudges. But it's fine. I can handle anything they throw at me. They're not much of a threat.
I know you're strong, Jade, but I'm still worried. If you ever need backup, you can always count on me. I'll do whatever I can.
Oh, I wouldn't want to burden you like that, Divine One. But thank you.
That's fair, Bergs. Honestly, if they are harder than the story chapters, that's actually really, really intriguing, and I'm curious to check them out at some point. But what I'm worried about is that completing those just puts you ahead of the chapter curve, and makes the chapters a lot easier to handle. And I like the chapters actually having teeth to them. We've got a couple to work with.
I must thank you, Jean.
Princess Saline? What are you thanking me for?
The tea produced in your hometown is far and away my favorite. There is joy in each and every sip, so I thought it appropriate to thank you.
Ah, in that case, I should thank you too. My mother will be over the moon to find out you like it so much.
Your mother?
She works at a tea shop back home. You've probably had tea brewed from leaves that my mother processed.
I see. Do pass on my thanks then.
I will. Praise from your highness would be the pride of a lifetime for my mother.
Would you like to join me for tea sometime? We can brew some tea leaves from your home and drink to your mother's health.
Oh, I've done nothing to deserve such an invitation, but I'm grateful anyway. I'll be looking forward to it.
As shall I. You'll be hearing from me.
Okay, that is just a really precious conversation. And it's fun because they actually talked about how that town was renowned for its tea after the chapter that we recruited Jean. So it's neat to see the support conversations actually checking back in on that and exploring it.
My goodness, is my face so funny that you'd laugh as soon as you see it?
Forgive me, Chloe. Though I wasn't laughing at you. Rather, it was the memory of the first time we met that has me so amused.
Oh yes, how could I forget? My first encounter with the princess. You were at the harbor with your face scrunched up in tears. It was adorable.
I wouldn't say I was in tears. The ship I meant to board couldn't set sail, and I was grasping at straws. That's all.
Which is when I made my entrance. I told you if there was someplace you wanted to go, I could give you a ride on my Pegasus.
And off we went to the tea farm. I'd snuck out of
They're
the castle incognito
talking about
before,
this again here,
but
aren't
this
they?
was something altogether different. I'd never ridden a Pegasus. I can remember my excitement like it was yesterday. The first of many grand adventures.
That day is burned into my memory forever. When they told me you were the princess, I nearly keeled over with shock. I mean, how many people make friends with a girl who turns out to be royalty?
I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too hard on your nerves.
Oh, it was an honor. Like I was living a real fairy tale. You might say I started a new life that day.
Indeed. You must elaborate.
Oh, I'd be happy to. But not today.
No? I have the time if that's your concern.
Saline, like, please
oh,
tell.
Princess Saline. The best fairy tales leave the audience wanting more.
Alright. Oh, Jean and Chloe.
Excuse me, Chloe.
Well, hello, Jean. Did you need help with something?
Not exactly. In fact, I thought maybe I could help you.
With what?
I'd like you to have this stomach medicine.
Oh my! Thank you. But my stomach's not upset. Why did you think I needed medicine for it?
Well, you eat so much weird stuff. It's only a matter
He
of
is
time
calling
before it
her out
disagrees
so
with
hard.
you.
Are you worried all the folk food I eat won't sit well with me? Don't you worry about that. I've got an iron stomach.
Still and all, it's good to be prepared. Just the other day, I saw you stuffing yourself with what looked like
weird eyeballs.
weird eyeballs. Whatever that was, there's no way it can be healthy for you.
Maybe, but they're so good. I'll save some for you next time, as thanks for the medicine.
What?
Chloe.
That's okay. Your thanks are enough. Anyway, be careful. It scares me to think of what you're putting in your body.
Sure, I'll be careful. Thanks for looking out for me, Jean.
Jean is such a good kid. He really is. And Frem. Oh, Chloe had a lot of supports.
One snake sandwich, as requested.
Sandwiches.
Here you go.
Thanks. I'm gonna try it right now. Huh? What a sandwich! The fluffy bread lulls you in, and then crunch! The roasted snake hits you! It's a flavor cascade from the first bite! 12 out of 10!
Yay! I'm so glad you like it!
What the? There's something slightly off about this.
Huh?
Are you sure this is a snake sandwich?
Sure, I'm sure. Look, you can see the roast snake right there, yeah?
No, it's close, but it's not snake.
Oh no, Chloe's
I think
like,
it's actually...
I'm a
eel?
gourmet when it comes to
I
this.
think you're right. I'm so sorry. I remember now. The snake sandwich stall was next to the eel stall.
Oh, so you went to the wrong one? Aw, Fram.
This is just the kind of screw-up I keep making as steward of the dragon, too. I'm real sorry.
Don't worry about it. Even if it's eel and not snake, my rating stands. Here, try for yourself.
Okay, here
Fram's
goes.
like, oh, I wasn't planning to eat this myself.
What the heck? Has eel always been this good?
That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm tasting it for the first time. The true appeal of eel. Oh, that reminds me. I heard about another new food stall opening up soon. If you don't mind, could I ask you to go buy me some more eel dishes?
I'm on it. And this time, I'll definitely
definitely get your order right.
Practice makes perfect. I am impressed that there are stalls for snake sandwiches. Yeah, it seems curious, to say the least.
Thanks for asking me to be your training partner today, Diamant. It means a lot.
Of course. We are brothers after all. A bit of roughhousing is expected of us.
I can't offer an even match. My skills pale in comparison to yours. But I'll learn what I can.
We all have our own strengths and weaknesses. Constant self-deprecation counts as the latter.
It's not self-deprecation, it's the truth. How am I supposed to win against the Prince of Brodia?
You are a Prince of Brodia.
Yeah, thank you, Diamant. I was just thinking
Yes,
that.
I am a Brodian prince, but I'm not the Brodian prince. I'm not you, Diamant.
That's an awful way to think about it. Is that how you talk when I'm not around? You can't bring that lack of confidence to the battlefield. Enemies much stronger than you will be waiting out there. Don't offer them your weakness.
Yes, Diamant. I understand.
We need to get you in the right mindset for battle. Let's focus on your strengths. You're a skilled archer, right?
People say that, sure, but I'm actually not very good.
Stop.
I think you're plenty
That's
good.
your lack of confidence talking. Did you hear what I said about weakness?
Do you have any weaknesses, Diamant?
Good question. What do you think?
I can't spot a single one. You're flawless.
Well, you certainly
It's
won't
funny
find
because
any if you don't
Alier
start
actually
training.
said
Let's
exactly
build
that
Brodia
earlier.
a better future.
Yes, Diamant. For Brodia's future, I'll do the best I can.
I imagine that flawless comment about Diamant is something he gets rather a lot. And I imagine it's going to come up as a point in some of his later support conversations. For now, though, let's keep on going and see where we're going next. It's been a while since we've seen a paralog, so we might end up seeing one of those. Aha! Called it. Oh wow. Lots of them. Okay. So the paralog's on the other side of the map. Oh, we can run. Okay, so we can speed through this. Good. Arena of the Gods. Interesting. Ah. Oh. Oh wow, okay. Base class level suggested is 19? Oh my, okay. That is, Oh, I wonder if there are going to be paralogs for each of the emblems. Okay, you know what, what we'll do is we'll take a look at this. I'm not going to commit to this chapter until we see what sort of stuff we're dealing with, but I do want to see what this looks like.
What is this place, Lucina? I feel a magical power here.
This appears very similar to Arena Ferox. Most curious.
Ferox? That's a place from your world, right?
Yes. Ferox is a kingdom divided by east and west, with a militaristic Khan overseeing each. Every so many years, a fighting tournament is held to determine which Khan will rule them all. Arena Ferox is where I cross swords with my father.
He taught
Yeah,
you swordsmanship,
it's definitely
yes?
something that she'll remember.
It must have been an interesting, if fierce bout.
Yes, it was a hard fight. He had no idea who I was and held nothing back. He'd trained me well, but that fight was when I first saw just how strong my father really was. That must be precisely why this familiar place was chosen as a trial ground.
Trial ground? What does that mean?
We each feel the extraordinary power here. Tell me what it feels like deep down.
It's almost like I'm sensing your power, but also like you're far away.
Well then, draw your weapon.
Oh.
Fight me.
Oh
If you
my,
pass the
okay.
trial, our bond will grow stronger. With a stronger bond, you will be able to draw upon more of my power as an emblem.
I hope I can learn as much in this arena as you did.
That's good to hear. However, it's going to require more than hope for you to win this battle.
Lucina's like, I'm
You're
not
going
gonna
to be
hold back.
surprised if you think I'm only bringing hope to this fight.
That's the spirit.
So, okay, so I think this is where you unlock the A rank bond levels for your emblems. Is going to be these paralogs. Very interesting. Yeah, this map is very familiar. Very familiar. Ooh. Silver Axe Berserker with 40 attack. Oh my, okay. You're spooky. You're very spooky. You're also one of the spookiest things on the map, although this guy is... okay. Not the only spooky thing on the map, that's for sure. Is this Lucina? Why does she have a... Why does she have Parthia? Why do you have Parthia, Lucina? Please stop. Parallel falchion. Yes, that. I was wondering when this was going to show up. Okay. She's level 25. Interestingly, this does look winnable. I think. Depends a little bit. These two berserkers with silver axes are spooky. Yeah, the Yellow Spirits, so it is fun to see this, honestly, especially just playing through it the first time and you're like, oh, someone definitely did not respect Lucina. Definitely did not respect Lucina. Even after she warns you that at the start of this that you're going to need to be careful and bring your A game. I wonder. I think we might be able to handle this. Like, Alier can probably take a hit from one of these and still keep swinging. It's just going to be very tricky. The goal is just defeat Lucina, and the problem is that she has some very spooky friends. These guys get pretty shredded by mages, which is good. We have several mages now who can do a lot of work. Well, to be fair, in Chapter 11, that freeze staff is very hard to avoid. It has 6 range and can hit multiple people at a time if you're not spread out, which, yeah, it's hard to handle. You have a lot of magic attack. Wow, that Thoron is spooky. I don't know, I think this is manageable. Although we'll have to be very careful when we get to Lucina because if she equips that parallel falchion, we're going to have to keep Alier very far away from her. I wonder if we're... oh, okay, here's the other catch, is that when we're doing this, we can't use Lucina ourselves. So we would be down to 1 emblem ring for this map. I wonder, I think this is doable. But it's going to be very spicy. Okay, so some of them are promoted, some of them aren't. These two are. They're both promoted berserkers. There's a sage on this side, but a normal mage on the other, who's nowhere near as scary. You're just an axe fighter. You're just an axe fighter, both with tomahawks. You're just a basic armor, but you're a general. And Lucina herself is very spooky. Yeah, I don't know. I think this might be manageable. Depends a bit on whether or not there are reinforcements. I don't remember there being reinforcements on Lucina's original map, but that doesn't mean there won't be any here. We're also very limited with who we're allowed to bring to this fight. Oh, wow. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. How fast is Lucina again? Let me double check this. She goes up to 23 speed. So anyone who's got below 19 speed is really going to have a hard time here. Yunaka's okay. You're not. You're also not. Also not. Also definitely not. Let's see. Chloe technically is okay with this, but only if we surround Lucina so that she can't use that bow. Nope. Also nope. Also nope. Zelkov can manage it. Nagetsu can manage it. Oh, that's hard, actually. How hard does she hit with those swords? Let me double check. Because part of the problem is that if we use Alier in one of those spaces, she's going to get really, really, really hurt by that falchion. I should actually check and see exactly what the damage calculation is for effective damage in this game. I just know that it hits hard. Really, really hard. So, okay, so she loses... Oh, she loses 9 attack switching to swords. Oh, 7 attack, okay. So 7 attack to switch to the parallel falchion. Okay. So if she's only hitting for 25, that means that even if she's doubling, that's not the worst, as long as she's not doubling somebody like Alier. Let's see, I want to see exactly what this is. Oh, come on. Show me the stats of the weapon itself. How do I get there? I know there's a way to do it, but I don't know how to do that for enemy weapons. Pretty sure I can do that for our units, right? I know there's a way to check it. I just haven't figured it out yet. I guess I can just math it. Let's see. You have 15 strength, and if that goes down to 25, that's a 10 damage weapon. I wonder if effective damage is based on your total attack, or if it's based on the weapon damage. They've done both, depending on the Fire Emblem game you're in, so I don't know which one this does. If it's like Heroes, then she'd probably get an extra 16 attack, and hit for 48. I think that's probably as high as it goes. Well, no, because I think some of them... Hold on. I think some of them just give you triple weapon damage, which would add 20 to that, which would be 45 attack. That's probably about the highest, and Alier can survive one hit from that. She can survive one hit from that. That's a thing we can do. She doesn't have very much defense. She only has 14, so that's something we can potentially work with. And we do still have Lyn. Lyn lets us shoot from a very long range and potentially get extra hits on her before she moves in to try and kill us. Let's see. Let me go back and check exactly how many people we have who can avoid being doubled. There's Yunaka, Alier, Chloe. It's only 3. Diamant has 13 defense and would get hit for 12 times 2, which he can survive. You could also survive, but it's not ideal, that's for sure. Kagetsu can get in there. So you have 1, 2, 3, and Chloe. That's 4 non-Alier shaped units who can avoid being doubled by Lucina. The trick is, how are we going to take her out? Yeah, I think we're going to wait to do this map until we at least pick up 1 or 2 more emblem rings to work with. Being limited to just Lyn is going to make that very, very touch and go, especially with the level disadvantage we're at. So we're going to go ahead and check out the next actual chapter first. Into the desert we go. Okay. Yeah, base level here is 14. This is going to be much more manageable. The Sentinels.
So, this is Solm. It's very...
sandy.
sandy.
The Queendom's land is covered in deserts. I believe this one is called Tula, and as you've no doubt noticed, it's much hotter than in Elusia. I fear I may melt.
What now, Divine One?
You'd better head straight to the palace. I just hope the hounds haven't gotten there first.
During my time in Elusia, the 4 hounds did pay a few visits to Solm, but they came back empty-handed each time, so I expect the palace is unharmed.
Thanks, Ivy. Pretty handy having an enemy as a friend.
I will choose to take that as a compliment.
Which emblem ring was entrusted to Solm?
The Radiant Hero. Said to be among the most powerful.
That's what I...
Needless to say,
I was
it would be
expecting that
quite
one.
a boon.
Sounds like exactly what
And
we need
yes,
right now.
we do like
Let's get going.
Ike's another one who's very familiar with insurmountable odds and beating them anyway, just by bulldozing through.
Divine One, I believe we passed that enormous rock earlier.
What? Really? All this terrain looks the same to me.
I wish I could help. My knowledge of Solmic geography comes only from maps. Wait a moment. Prince Alfred, Prince Diamant, your nations are allied with Solm. Haven't you gone to the palace before?
I did, but quite a long time ago.
It's been a while.
I don't remember the way.
I traveled from Firene. I've got no clue how to get there from Elusia.
So none of us knows where to go. All right, I'll say it. We're lost.
In the desert.
I'm
Lovely.
afraid so. We can't afford to waste time. I wonder if there's a landmark to go by.
Well, in the desert, one of the best things to look for is an oasis of some sort. Or, you know, find your way out of the desert. That's always a good idea, too.
Hey! You don't look like you're from around here. What's with the outfits? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, but I took one look and thought to myself, they are lost.
They are lost.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy. Here, keep the peace in Tula Desert. Call me Fogato, yeah? As captain of the Sentinels, it's my duty to help people in need. You find folks need a hand, just let me know.
Alright, sure.
As for myself, I'm the Divine Dragon from Lethos.
Wait, you who? You're telling me the Divine Dragon is here, in my desert?
My desert.
Yes.
I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
You weren't. There's no need to be formal with me.
Didn't expect you to be casual. That's cool. But hey, what brings you all out to my piece of the world?
We're on our way to Solm Palace. but we don't know how to get there.
This is your lucky day. Come on, just follow me. If I know how to get anywhere, it's the palace.
You don't mind?
Of course I don't. You know what's out there? Sand, as far as the eye can see. And I would rather you not have to deal with that. Lucky we met, huh?
I don't know who exactly you are, but you are certainly quite a character. And I'm hoping that you're not just leading us into a trap.
We appreciate your help.
Don't sweat it. Oh, you know what? I do have a quick errand to take care of first.
An errand? What kind of errand?
More of a mission. See, not too long ago, these freaky creatures started appearing everywhere. As captain of the Sentinels, when I get a report about a problem in the desert,
Not a
I
trap,
take care
then,
of it.
probably.
Sorry about this. You have a sit, and I'll take you to the palace right after I'm done.
Actually, why don't we come with you? We can help.
Well, that'd be great. My friends went ahead of me. Let's go meet up with them.
He is quite a character.
The problem's even worse than I expected. Hey, there they are! Pentrail! Brunei!
Fogado, you're late. I was starting to think you wanted us to die out here.
With any further delay, these creatures would have made a meal of us.
Sorry about that, fellas. But hey, I brought help.
Help? What do you mean, help?
Oh, Pandreo, my pious friend.
Oh.
This is really gonna
boy.
blow your mind.
Hello? I'm the Divine Dragon. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's the Divine Dragon. The Divine Dragon!
A cleric. This would be the one that is the most reasonable reaction.
Dragon here!
Here. Like two scoops of sorbet swirling together in the desert heat.
Hey, save it
for the kitchen.
That's a deity you're talking about.
I knew this would get you two fired up. Divine One, these are my Sentinel friends. What do you say? Ready to handle a mission with us?
Sure. She's had enough time to mentally prepare for the undead, so not going to get horribly freaked out by them and not be able to handle it. In theory. Okay, oh boy, deserts. Quicksand. Okay, so normal sand isn't necessarily going to slow us down? Okay. Oh wow, okay, so... Oh, neat. You know what, I actually really appreciate this. So normal sand, usually in Fire Emblem games, is just... your cavalry are never going to like being in it. So what they did in this game is they split it up and created quicksand, which acts as the tar pit, and the normal sand is just a basic terrain, so you can move across it as usual. Honestly, I do appreciate it. Desert maps were always one of those really, really annoying things to deal with. And it looks like quicksand only applies at the start of your turn, too. Because these guys can only move one tile to move anywhere, even outside of the quicksand, but if we look at Alfred, he can move all the way into the quicksand if he wants. He's not being slowed down by it until he stops. Cool, okay. So what have you guys got? Oh! Whoa, you've got warped? I smell all of the cheese. All of the cheese. All of the cheese is about to be had with Warp Online. What's your skill? Out of curiosity. A party animal? So he's a priest, and also a party animal. Mm. Oh wow. Oh wow, so he just loves sitting in the middle of a crowd. That's... he can... wow, he can actually get a lot of bonuses from that. So, within 2 spaces, and he gets 3 hit and avoid per unit within 2 spaces? Wow. I'm just doing some quick math, hold on. I think that's up to 12, so up to 36 if he's just in the middle of an entire pack of characters, that would be up to 36 hit and avoid. I think it's unlikely that he ever hits the maximum values for that, but that can be pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, you've got a killer bow. He's easygoing, but... A charmer, yes. This fits. This fits with our introduction to him. Oh, that is actually really nice. So he basically gets 10 extra critical avoidance for free after one combat with this enemy. With the same enemy. So he's a lot like Ivy, actually. Seconds? Ooh. Oh, he really likes Celica's skill, actually. Oh, wow. Depending on how often this triggers, what he can do is use those packed lunches over and over and over in the same battle to just constantly have a full meter no matter where he is on the battlefield. That is very neat. He uses swords and axes. It does have a trigger percent based on luck, so you're not always going to get this, but if you get lucky, it's going to do a lot of work. How much luck does he have? Oh, he's only got 13. Okay, so he's not absurdly high in luck baseline. Oh. Okay, there are some villagers down here, and we need to rescue them, I imagine. Especially considering that they're very close to some corrupted that will not play nice, I imagine. Ooh. We're dealing with some promoted corrupted too now. Very interesting. Okay. They are carrying some very cool weapons for us. Levin sword and a spear. Yeah, there's definitely some cool stuff here. So I'm really curious. These villagers are all carrying some very useful items. And what I'm interested to see is whether these items are what we get as presents after the battle if they stay alive for each of these villagers. That would be a really, really cool way to handle it, honestly, if that's how it works. Since you can technically just say, well, I'm sorry, but this elixir isn't valuable enough for me, I'm going to prioritize keeping these two alive instead. Okay, alright, so brewery news. We're going to have a few extras over here on the side. Let's see, we've got a healer, who's also a mage. It's very useful. We've got a bow knight. He's only using... We might actually sit our archer for this map, since Fogato kind of occupies the same role, and there aren't that many flyers on this map. Also have an axe user, so we can bench Boucheron as well. Definitely going to keep Chloe though. She can probably just ignore the quicksand, I imagine. Flyers are usually immune to all kinds of ground effects, like quicksand, but it also means they can't take advantage of forests, so... We don't get to use many people here, wow. Huh. Who are we going to bench? I'd like to bring Ivy and Diamant along. I think we're going to end up using these two a lot. Alchrist, you're definitely going to be sitting on the bench. Boucheron, you too. Yunaka's just... she's so good. She's so good. Alfred, I do like you too. You've shaped up really well, and would like to keep using you. Saline... I think we either bench... It's going to be in these three. The plan is really solid. Saline is actually getting up there too, though. She's not that bad anymore. Let's leave Clan behind this round, and I think Jean, which really hurts because we just promoted him, but maybe I'd leave Saline behind instead. Yeah, I don't like being limited to 7 people. So this gives us a couple of lances, a couple of swords, a couple of mages, a dagger, and one axe, who's our new recruit. We also have 2 flyers, which is very helpful. Yeah, I think this will work. Let's make sure we get some rings. Ivy's got Lynn. I may want to give Lynn to somebody else. I know we were being very generous with this earlier, but Lynn probably fits better on a different character. Oh, you need to get Lucina back. That's right.
Lucina, let's go.
Or we can give you Lynn. Honestly, Lynn might be better. I'm curious, let's see. What do we get from you? Bow agility, sword and bows. Okay, so you do get bow proficiency eventually with Lucina, that's good. It is tempting to give her Lynn instead. Getting a bow would be really useful. Rapier, let's see. How many armored units and cavalry do they have? I think you count as cavalry, yeah, so there's this guy. But that's the only one on the battlefield. It's physic, okay. They do have a killing engine there, which is a little bit spooky. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to give Lynn to Alier, I think.
Lynn, let's go!
And Lucina, you're going to go to... Can we give her to Ivy, maybe? No, she wants to go to someone who's better with physical. Diamant is an option, but he's already got swords. I think we give her to Chloe. Yeah, just more dex and speed.
Lucina!
Ready.
Alright, and Ivy, you're going to go ahead and grab Sharena, I think. I do need to use Alphonse too. Let's strengthen the fence. Who could use that? Alfred. Okay, there we go. I think we're about set then. John, let's make sure you've got someone good. Genny is okay, but I think we got somebody better. Where's Nino at? Yeah, that helps patch up your speed a little more. Wait, Jean is... Yeah, we are using Jean, okay. I was going to say, wait a minute. We are using him. Oh, interesting. Chrom gives dex and speed. I really expected Chrom to be more strength focused than speed, but cool. Yeah, we may not have Excalibur yet, but these are still really good stats. Okay. Not quite the party I'm hoping to keep using, but we are making some sacrifices to accommodate low deployment requirements. Okay, so we can get Alia right over here. The only problem, of course, is that she'd land in quicksand immediately. Or we can just have her hit this guy, which is probably the better option. Interesting. It does look like... Oh, no. Okay, so this guy's movement is limited because he's standing in quicksand. Okay, makes sense. I was curious about that. Okay. So Alia's probably going to go hit you immediately. You will want to deal with from range, ideally. And yeah, whoever hits you is also going to want to be able to handle this. Probably going to be Chloe or Ivy. I don't know if Ivy can actually finish you off though. That's a lot of res to punch through. She has 28 attack. If she doubles you, that's probably just over. I think she does double you. Wow. Ivy, you hit really, really hard. I'm impressed. Yeah, she does 14 times 2, that's just death. And you don't hit that hard, and she'll double you too. Yeah, Ivy, you get over here. Oh, and with Alia nearby, she's going to be doing even more damage. Excellent. Alfred, do I want you or Chloe up here? I think I want Chloe up there. Since Alfred's going to have swords as well, which will help deal with all of these axes. Ibnaka's there, good, good. John, you're just going to be backup for now as one of our 2 healers. You have freeze, heal, and restore, good. Did we get a physic? I feel like we got a physic somewhere. We did. Oh, right, it's on... Can you use that? Nope. She can. Oh, wow, okay, so I need to fix your inventory too. Ivy, let's see. Let's deposit that and get you some better items to work with. You use tones and staves, so you're going to want a normal heal if you don't mind. Just grab that one. And probably deposit that vulnerary so that you have room for another weapon to take from... Yeah, go ahead and grab that one. And you already have Hellfire, which is really good. And you can use it too without being slowed down, that's so good. I'd really like to give her wind. Maybe she takes the wind and we give the physic to Jean instead, since Jean's probably going to be focused on healing more than anything else. And you're going to go ahead and grab a shiny new dagger from one of our other new recruits. Oh, it does slow you down a bit. It's unfortunate. So that has 7 weight. So it'll slow you down a bit, but I think it's worth it. Let's see. You can use a steel dagger without being slowed down, so you don't actually even need that. And what you can do is actually grab both of them. And have the option. Nice, very good. Now as for you... do we have anything interesting for you yet? Nope, doesn't look like. You've already got your staves, so that's good enough. Diamond, I don't think we got anything too interesting for you yet. That's good to have. Honestly, the steel sword is probably just not worth bringing. It's got 5% crit over Volkvanger, but that's all. And what we could do is grab him a Rodio, which gives him a much better crit option. Oh, that's right. I do need to give you a magical weapon to use, because this is not really the best for you. Let's switch this out for some magic. Yeah, you can actually just use Elfire without getting slowed down. That's very good. Okay, I think we're about ready. Sadly, there's not really any avoidance tiles for you not get to take advantage of. It might even be a good idea to venture for this map. Right, though? It's one of the joys and frustrations with Fire Emblem in general, is that you have so many characters, but you can only use a few of them at a time. So you really have to start picking favorites so that you don't get stuck with decision paralysis every time you deploy to a map. I think we're gonna go with this. If I put Yunaka here, can she still... Oh no, she can't get in range from there. Oh, so close. That's okay. Okay, you can't, so it's better actually to have Jean just run through here. And everyone else can line up behind or run around. Oh, this is actually just a wall. Neat. Okay. I think this layout should be fine. Let's get this started. I've done enough free combat preparation. Yeah, we do have some villagers who are in desperate need of saving. Keep your voice down. Don't draw attention to yourselves.
Alright, let's do this thing, Sentinels. And, guests?
Guests?
Finally! Time to get this party started!
I will serve up a most deadly dish.
Before I forget, watch out for those patches of quicksand. That stuff will really slow you down.
Yep, I was already picking up on this. When you leave the space, so yeah, ideally what you do is never end your turn in quicksand. Okay, they do join. They're not just going to be yellow units stealing all of our experience points. Very considerate.
I've got this.
Honestly, I don't think we need to engage here, but at the same time, I don't see any harm in it.
Emblem, engage!
Red and green, let's go! No, we do not need to be Astro Storming, although you do hit really hard with it, which is... ooh. I take it back, Astro Storm on that would actually be pretty decent, but I think we're going to keep it just to pitch in case we run into... Oh, you even get Desperation.
Need to get
Not that he could counterattack her anyway because of the break, but you know. You can attack, but good luck hitting. You shouldn't actually even survive this combat, and you can barely reach her and should be dead too. So this does 17s. Can you use... No, you can't use wind for it. I was thinking if we can use wind, then she can just get the effective damage on the flyer, but this is fine. Ooh, he actually has crit chance against you, Ivy. I mean, she'll survive and we can heal her one way or another, but I'm hoping that she doesn't take that. It's a crit. Good. Fireballs in the desert. It is really nice, yeah. All of the new recruits are basically at level for the chapter you get them in. So they perform pretty well in the chapter you get them, and if you decide they'll be a good fit for your current crew, then they can just go right in and start going to work. Alright, you are going to wait right here. Just wait right there on the edge of the quicksand. You're not
What you
going
got?
to cross it this turn.
Let's hear it.
Hmm. Very unfortunate here. I wouldn't mind using this, but I feel like it's a bit of a waste. Let's see. How much crit do you have? 7? And you hit for 23? Oh, she only has 4 dodge. That is actually a potential crit. Okay, you know what? We're going to physic her. We're just going to not take that chance. You're going to stay alive. It's fine.
Thank you.
Alright, Hinaka, let's get in there. Start working on that health bar. Yeah, you're fine even if he attacks you again. And you have a 14% chance twice to just end him.
I'm ready.
This battle theme's actually very cool.
They're cooked.
Cooked, huh? Well, I don't know if I actually want you running into the quicksand there. Especially since, yeah, you've only got swords and axes. And you can't double— oh, he doesn't do any— wow! You have 20 defense! wow! That's actually really good. So this guy can do damage— oh. He's got a bow, too. You're spooky. I'm going to have to start keeping an eye out for this now that we're running into promoted classes on the battlefield. Because, yeah, there's some spooky stuff out here.
What a lovely scene.
Oh wow, you don't actually finish that, huh? Not on your own. We do have backup available. Yeah, that warrior's very spooky. Huh. Honestly, that might even be the right decision. Let's see. You don't have a longbow, you've only got a silver bow. And you probably don't want to get hit on the head by this guy. I imagine your defense is not quite as high. Yeah, it's 10 defense.
Divine One,
Ah,
it's such
you
an
do have
honor.
warp though,
Please,
don't you?
use my abilities as
Forgot
you
that
see
you have
fit.
warp.
I can use my staff to warp you or an ally somewhere far away on the battlefield.
Yes, and that is extremely valuable.
Understood.
I just need to be careful with it because that is a dangerously silly ability to give us access to. How many uses are on that warp? 5. Okay. I'm wondering if we're going to have to use that to save these 3. They're out of range of everything for this turn, but I don't know how long that's going to last. This guy has 20 speed. Wow. Sadly, Chloe is 1 speed away from being able to double him. Aw, unfortunate. I wonder if she engages. That might change. No, it only goes to 22. Okay. It might be an idea, though, to warp her over here just to help protect them. Honestly, I think if this Wolf Knight specifically beelines for them, they're just gonna die very, very quickly. Let's see. I wonder if you can get them stuck. Not really. There's no way to actually do that without baiting him out. Yeah, and if she gets in there, she's getting hit with the axe and this guy at the same time. That's a lot. if we got her here, let's see. So it would feel really silly to warp her one tile, but if we did move her one more space over here, she could chuck a javelin at you and also bait this guy out and stop him from going for the villagers. Honestly, might be worthwhile. I feel like this is such a waste. But if it keeps the villagers alive, it's worth it. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And this also gets him in range to warp Allier next turn if we really need to. Yep. So if you go ahead and engage gives the shield, you know, that's... Okay, so nothing really important with engaging. Yeah, and you just have a guaranteed chance to murder him. And then you also get to counterattack that dagger, which is very useful.
And they lived happily ever after.
Very good. Alright, now you two are going to be doing your best to distract and stuff. Bune, you're probably just going to have to deal with it with this guy, but that does also have the upside of getting him stuck in quicksand. Now as for you, you can't double this one. I don't like that. Now we can just go around them, which is probably the better idea. Can you do 16 with that silver bow? I'm also going to have to get used to silver weapons being... Yes, you can. But I'm going to have to get used to silver weapons being something I don't want to just hoard until the end of the game. Because the weapons don't break, which is really, really useful. It makes it very good to just get and use those higher level weapons as early and as often as you can. Go ahead and deal with that. Alright, let's see if I've figured this out. Okay, you're going for Allier, which is quite hilarious. Partly because you're
a good win.
Choosing to use an iron great axe against her. That's just... that's not ending well. Good dodge, okay, and then you just fry him on counters. That spear is going to be very helpful. Oh, she got hit. That's okay. She also softens him up, which is very important. Alright, nobody else moved. Good. So these villagers are still safe for now. This guy is trying to reach them. I saw him move down this way, so we want to intercept that as quickly as we can. Yeah, I think Bune, you're going to move in here and bait out this big guy. This one still has... Oh no, he's got his full movement back. Ooh. Okay, so we've only got a couple of turns before he reaches the villagers. That shouldn't be too bad. I'm pretty sure Allier can just move out here and not care very much. She has 11 res, 15 defense. You only hit for 7, and do not double her. She's very fast. Yeah, you're not a big deal either. Okay, good. And between you and Chloe, you should be able to really get to work on this. I may want to restore her, Chloe, I mean, before we go in on this, because this dagger's not pleasant. I don't like it. Ooh, that is tempting. If she goes from here... That takes him down to 10 and makes it very easy, or possibly takes him down to 10. It makes it very easy for us to finish him off without taking another hit, which is very useful. Oh, she comes so close to killing him here. So close. Right. I wonder... Let's see if we equip the killer lens. That's... Oh, it's only +1. Yeah, I won't make a difference there. Diamant, you're just going to run over this way, and we'll slowly get you involved in the fight, I hope. I'm a little worried about this guy, but actually I shouldn't be. Yunaka's fine, she does not care about you.
Dropped your guard.
And goodbye.
Winning!
Very good. And that lets Diamant move forward. Alfred, I think we're going to actually have you move over here. Oh wait, no, that's in range for that Levin sword. And that's not something that he really wants to deal with. Even, actually, I take it back, his res is actually in a much better spot than it used to be. He'd get hit twice, but that's not the worst. And at least it picks us up before we have to worry too much about it. I don't think... Oh, he could actually get in here to finish that off. Maybe we should check that first. Yeah, so our objective is just to get down here to keep these villagers safe before this guy reaches them. This guy doesn't seem like he's going to move to get to them. So as long as we bait him out with somebody who can counterattack, we're fine. Oh, it's so darn close. So close. If we had anybody else in there who could back that up, it would be a knockout. Very annoying. I wonder, you can't kill that with Astral Storm though. Comes pretty close, but not quite there. And I don't think you one-shot him without... That's so close. Everything just leaves him with 1 hit point. Ah, it's not fair. What I could do though, is just have Ivy move here and shoot him with a Thunder, even if she misses, as long as the backup hits. That does let Alier finish the job.
I'll begin.
Okay. Backup missed, but she hit. Good. Ooh, you know, I hadn't even looked at it. But if I have Alier attack you from range, yeah, it does start us in quicksand for next turn, which does not help with actually trying to reach this guy before he causes problems, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to attack you. If he hits you with 11 sword, you'll be fine.
Excuse me. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Excellent. More speed. More speed. More speed. Can never go wrong with more speed. Yeah, let's go ahead and have you just restore her to get that dagger debuff away.
Thank you.
Yeah, you should... Yeah, you do like 2 damage to her. She never cares about you. And if we move her all the way over here, that means she can help with whatever she needs to next turn. Oh, here's also a fun thought. If we move her here, she can trade the bow to Alier and we could obstruct this tile. which stops him from running up to... Well, no, we can't trade the bow. That's right, because it's an engaged weapon, so you can't trade it. This is fine. Just sit right there. And you three can start moving across the quicksand too. No. And no, we're not using physic on 1 hit point until I see a lot more physics in our inventory. Yeah, keep the sword. He's just going to shoot a bow at you, so it's fine. And your job is just literally to bait and get that guy over to us so we can deal with him. Alfred, go ahead and just equip your javelin and pick these up for us. Oh, he went into the quicksand. How considerate. He does double peanut, but that's okay. Yeah, you're going after Alfred. It's just fine. Alfred can take it. And soften you up at the same time. Always good. Oh, this chapter might actually be very fast. We don't have that many of the corrupted left. This is actually a much shorter chapter than the last couple have been, that's for sure. That is not a bad thing.
Emblem, engage!
Blue-haired Chloe. Not quite, huh? That's okay. This does get in his way and stops him from reaching the villagers, and then you can just finish him off on the counter.
I've had my eye on you.
Or you just crit him and he dies.
It's over.
Very nice. Yes, okay, this is also good to see, is that flyers are immune to the quicksand. I was pretty sure they would be, but it's good to get confirmation. Okay. Diamond, sadly I cannot get you into there. Very unfortunate. And Allier, you can't quite make it there for the melee on him, so we'll probably just have her use an Astrostorm. If she moves here, she can Astrostorm... Oh, you could just Astrostorm that guy from the other side of the map, that's fun. That might be what we do. Let's see. Yunaka, you can soften that up. We could have Ivy finish you off. Or Ivy can just kill him. That works. I might need her over on this side, though, to deal with you. Yeah, that knocks out almost half his health. Yeah, okay, we can definitely take this guy down. Good. Might just take a little bit of finagling. That is a break, which also opens him up for Fregato. Yeah, let's go ahead with this. Let's chuck a Silver Axe his way. Oh, or you can Hellfire him, which does a lot more damage, and that lets Fregato finish him off. I like that better. Let's go with that. Yep, nice and easy. Look at him. I say nice and easy, 94%, so...
I'd rather be friends.
Alright, which means we can have you just run over here. Oh, and also stop on this tile instead, which is better. Go ahead and knock that out. good. Pop another fire. Okay.
Hold steady.
Yeah, I'll just move you here. Let Jean patch you up.
Hey, thanks.
This is honestly a very cool battle theme. It's not what I was expecting as a desert theme goes, but it's very neat. I like it. Go ahead and wait there, Yunaka. Got Iron Axe, very good. I think there are only 3 enemies left on the map. Okay, so if I do go ahead and just Astral Storm that one in the corner, it's not going to end the map right away, which is important.
Now I have
A good wind.
Speed, defense, and luck. We can work with that. Oh, reinforcements. Okay. Okay, those are reinforcements. They showed up right before we finished the map, too. Wow. Yeah, Alier, you're just starting to take off. You're very good at this point. You also showed up at a really terrible spot, Mr. Lance Flyer. So you've got a bow. Yikes, 29 with 14 speed. Diamant can take it. I'd rather he doesn't, because he can't counterattack. So let's let Fugato take that. Let's see, you have 8 dodge, and he has 6 crit. Okay, so you can't get crit, that's good. Go ahead and bait that out. How much defense does he have? Is it worth it to use this killer bow? 10. Actually, it is. Because you hit twice, and if you get 1 crit, that's just suddenly so much value. Okay. As for you, we're going to move you over this way. You can bait out this, assuming it's not too spooky. No, it's fine. Go ahead and grab your Slim Lance. Just chill right there. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see so many enemies showing up on what was previously our side of the map, but it's okay. We've got this. We've got this. That's quicksand. Alier also has this. Oh, that's a nice killing edge. It would be a shame if we hit you twice before you get a chance to use it.
Dream well.
So she actually gets to fully recharge an emblem if she gets 2 knockouts. That's really, really strong. It has to be on separate turns, I think, until we eventually get a dancer of some sort. I believe we will get a dancer of some sort eventually. I don't just expect us to go dancerless for the entire game. Let's see. Who's going to kill you? Probably have Jean move over this way, actually, since we'll probably need to get some healing done. So Yunaka, go ahead and soften up, and we'll give the knockout to Alfred.
What's our move?
Oh, a denser emblem would be really fascinating. I don't know who it would be, though. None of the characters who are emblems are really dancer themed at all. Like, I think the closest one would actually be Corrin, since Corrin and Azur are very closely interconnected in their game. A lot like some of the other emblems like Erica and Ephraim. But I don't know who it would be, honestly, if one of them's a dancer. It would be fascinating, though. It would be a very cool twist. Alright, Diamant, you're just going to move over this way and get ready to actually see some action. I've had a hard time getting him into the fight. Nice dodge, Chloe. Oh. Oh, he did have a chance to crit. I was not expecting that. But thankfully he missed it, which is good. More reinforcements, huh? Okay. I'm worried that we're eventually going to see reinforcements showing up from down here and these villagers are just going to get eaten alive. I hope that's not going to happen. Yep, go get him, Chloe.
On guard! Our bonds give me strength.
I do not like that this guy is blocking our way out of the quicksand at all. It's also very bulky, I'm impressed. Or, not bulky, fast. Wow. Okay. Oh, he's a swordmaster. Of course he is. Fair enough. This one is just a fighter. Okay. There's a wind mage up there, and you have a physic. Well, that just means we need to kill everything here before the end of the turn. You should be able to kill that, I think. Let's see, that's 26. That's 19 times 2. It's very close. Not quite. Ah, we can get you over here. Go get him. Plonk him on the head with a silver axe. Steel axe. Oh, come on. You had a 77% chance to hit that. Very annoying there, but that's okay. We can still make this work. I'd like to feed that to Diamant. He's actually pretty far behind the level curve right now. I think if I have Ivy shoot him with Thunder, that takes him down to 21. Yeah, you're not... Okay, you're not able to double him, period. So we're 5 damage short. Why did you miss? Ugh. Very rude. Very rude of you. You could drop that to 18 and I'm pretty sure Ivy finishes it off from there. Assuming she doesn't miss, with 93% chance to hit. She shouldn't. But she could also just move to this other side. That's where I want Diamant to go. I wonder if she can kill the... Oh, she can. She can just take you out. That's probably better. If she kills this guy, then Diamant can work on you. Jean too. Ouch, that is a lot of damage. How much health do you have? 36. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. There's also this guy, which is another annoying facet. Ah, Bunette, you were supposed to hit. If you had hit, none of this would be a problem. I was going to send Ivy up here to help with this one. And let Alier finish him off to enable Lyn again. Bunette! maybe we can still make this work. If you go in and hit him for 18... I really thought Fugato would double you. He didn't, which is very awkward. Fugato can do 15 to you. And that adds into this for 18, that's 33. So as long as Diamant, Fugato, and Jean all hit, he dies. And if Diamant attacks first, then he also gets to follow up, and that means Jean can just kill him outright. Or Fugato can, and that might let Jean... Oh no! Oh no, he's 1 damage away! So close. Can you kill the other one? Nope, not without a crit. You do get 2 shots at crits, so... that's probably what we're going to do then. Yeah, because you do... only if the chain attack hits. Oh no. A chain attack has an 80% chance to hit. I'm reasonably sure we nailed that. Don't like it. Don't like it. Okay. Let's go with this. He only has a 1% chance of critting back if you do end up missing this knockout, and you shouldn't. Shouldn't.
I'll help.
There we go, good. And down he goes. Good.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
A little bit. But it's okay. A lot like Donald, we're going to turn you into an absolutely horrifying monster by the end of this game. Alright, and you can just L-fire that, which lets Alier move in and finish him off. Now that there isn't an archer to threaten her. It's very helpful. She is going to be stuck in quicksand for next turn, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh, Alier's got some different quotes. I noticed it earlier. Oh, we got Speed Taker. Nice. I wonder if that's already going. Probably not. It would tell us, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we could actually take you out. I can feed you to Fugato. And then Fugato can bait that mage out too. He's got enough res, he should be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. Okay. You. Go punch Sword Fighter. I miss Sigurd. I miss Sigurd so much. Enter is such a good skill. Alright, there we go. We've cleaned this up well enough for me to be okay with it. And you two are going to pick this up and sort of trend towards where these villagers are. I don't trust this. Oh, you actually hit. It's okay. Diamant does really well. He's just short of being able to one-round you. This guy is very dead.
Glad we met.
Alright, Fugato. Nice work. Oh, no more reinforcements, looks like. Unless more show up randomly. Always a possibility. Let's see. Oh no, you're one... Ow. Alier, why are you 1 dot short of being able to engage with Lyn again? What a shame. What a shame. It's okay. So Fugato, if you move you here, we can at least let Chloe heal you before the end of this. This guy's gonna die. He's very, very dead. All of this is just a matter of who are we feeding kills to. I think we're going to give one to Alfred.
My turn.
What a show!
And by Alfred, I mean Diamant, because Diamant took the knockout. Oh my god. Alfred, that was... Oh shoot, it faded out right as I was taking the screenshot. I was gonna say, that was a nearly perfect level up. Oh, wow. That was really, really good.
I can keep going.
Alright, how can you do here? Oh, you just kill him. Good. Okay, so all we have to do is worry about healing. Time to heal.
I can still fight.
Solid, solid. Yep, so Fugato, you just move over here. Wait, through there. There we go. And that should let Chloe move in to heal you.
You're the best.
Yeah, more defenses. Always, honestly, that's a purely defensive level up, and that's not a bad thing. Alright, and Ivy, go ahead and heal Chloe.
Oh, that's a big help.
I'm ready.
Diamant, this is basically a guarantee, right? Oh, no, it's strictly a guarantee. Good. So we'll move you over here, Bunette, and have Andreo grab a normal heal, so we're not wasting physics. And just top him off.
Refreshing.
And then Diamant, you get to close it out.
You put up a good fight.
Excellent. Yeah, that was a much shorter chapter than some of the others have been. I won't complain. Short chapters are fine. It does mean we don't get quite as much XP to play with, but that's okay. Play for 24 hours. Oh my. I'm now worried about how far up they start counting it and giving you achievements, because, odds are we're going to hit the top levels of that eventually.
Thank you.
Phew. You really got me.
Yes, they are going to give these to us. Thank you. Very considerate.
Glad to have peace in these parts again. Please, mend your wounds with this.
And an elixir. Thank you very much.
Well...
It's dangerous work navigating a desert, sure enough.
Thanks.
I do think the three of you would probably have had some trouble clearing all of that out. I definitely don't think the villagers would have survived if it was only the three of you.
Fine work.
Yeah, I imagine it's a nice change of pace for you, Ivy. Sorry I had to bench you, Clan. Ooh, spices. I don't think we've gotten any of those yet, so they'll be native to this region, sounds like. Cool.
Please.
How are you holding up, Citrine? See, I would love to. There's so many characters I would love to deploy and start using, but... yeah. Nah, we don't have enough room.
Uh...
Good for you, honestly. Yay, more dogs. Dogs are good. Dogs dig up metal for us, which is deliciously good. Delicious is probably the wrong word for that, but it's very good for us. A camel. Huh. Sadly, we do not have the ability to adopt a camel yet.
Got a moment?
Fair enough. And
If
as for
not for
you,
your help,
you
I
have a
would be
master
no
seal for us. Thank you. Yeah, no, you had a pretty spectacular
true.
level at the end there, Alfred.
Oh!
You take one step at a time.
Right.
Every level counts. It is interesting to meet an actual priest who is involved with the whole divine dragon worship, because out of all the characters we've met, that seems like the person who would have the most legitimate reason to act that way around Dahlia. Alright, let's take a tour of the Somnial, and then see where else
Nice
we're going.
going. You really showed them what the divine dragon can do. Now, to Solm Palace. Stay close. I'd hate for you to split off and get lost. Again.
Thanks, Fogato.
This ought to be interesting. It's been years since I visited the palace.
Years? I thought Solm and Firene had a good relationship.
Our countries are allies, sure, but that doesn't mean our families are close-knit. In fact, out of Solm's whole royal family, my mother and I have only met Queen Sephoria.
What? No one else?
Nope, not the royal consort, not the crown princess, and not her brother the prince.
That's strange.
I never met them either.
Same thing happened to you, huh?
I may have forgotten the way to the palace, but I remember well what happened there. It was a strange scene. The queen received us alone, with no one attending her.
Oh,
When we
nice.
asked
Thanks,
to meet
birds.
the princess and prince, she told us they weren't there.
She told us the exact same thing. I asked when they'd be back, and she said, no idea. It didn't make sense. If you're royalty, you can't leave your castle whenever you like. I got the feeling
Yeah, I
she was
figured.
hiding
Thanks,
them from
birds.
us. But why? Were they sick or shy?
Shy? That would surprise me. Everyone we've met here has been so friendly.
The queen is too. There are just some things about the royal family that don't add up. Let's be on guard. all right?
Friendly on the surface.
Got it.
Not necessarily willing to share everything they have. Oh, that is a... Honestly, this architecture
We're
is
here.
always just really cool.
Solm Palace.
It's pretty.
Now all that's left is asking those
It
guards
really
to
is.
open
It
the
just
gate.
looks so cool.
Thanks for leading the way, Fogato. I don't know how we'd have gotten here without you.
Of course. Just another day in the life of a sentinel.
I'll be sure to commend you to the queen. Anyway, now we'd better be on our way. Huh? Fogato? What are you doing?
Talking to the guards. What else?
Oh, jeez.
Does he have a meeting with the queen as well?
Beats me. Maybe he's here on some kind of sentinel business.
Fogato, wait for us!
Methinks we've already met the prince.
Hey, I'm home.
Home?
Welcome back, Prince Fogato.
Yep.
I'll open the gate.
Yes, let the gate be open!
Prince. Did that guard say prince?
Unless we misheard him. In exactly the same way.
Thanks for waiting, folks.
Fogato, we're a little confused. Are you the Prince of Solm?
Did I not mention that?
Nope,
no,
you didn't.
You didn't.
Whoops! Egg meat face! Right, let me do this properly. I'm Fogato, Captain of the Sentinels, and the Prince of Solm.
Yeah, you did
Welcome to
leave
my
that
family's
second part
palace.
out before.
Come on in. You wanted to meet Mom, right? Mom! Visitors!
Oh, jeez. He is
What is
very casual
happening?
about this.
I didn't realize he was royalty.
Prince personally going on patrols. Not something you see every day.
I wonder why we never met him before. He doesn't seem sick. He's certainly not shy.
Certainly not shy.
Anyway, let's head in. Don't want to keep Prince Fogato waiting.
Oh, I guess we get to see what's going on back here.
Stolen, miserable, torn apart from your friends. How delicious.
Lady Vale.
Zephyr, tell me, what are the Divine Dragon's forces up to?
They passed through the Shadowy Moor. It appears they've arrived in Solm.
So they did not return to Brodia. They're gathering more rings. Good.
Can we go after them, Lady Vale? I'm itching for a rematch.
Patience, Marnie. If we wait, we can steal Solm's ring from them along with the others.
Oh, smart. I'll be a good girl and wait then.
You are a treasure, Marnie.
Isn't she just? The pride of the Four Hounds.
You two really heap on the praise. That's why I love ya.
You're such a child. Praise is for chumps. It's much more fun to be punished.
Yeah, this one's a sadist.
You will soon have all the agony your heart could want.
That's what I like to hear. The perks of the gig right there.
And you, Mavir? How would you like to be rewarded?
Nothing for me, my lady.
You won't even say my name. How cold. That's all right. For now, we wait. We watch. And then, when the time comes...
Lady Vale?
I've been awake for too long. I'm asleep. Here are your instructions. Zephyr, take charge.
As you wish.
Yeah, the knight is definitely not on the same wavelength as his companions. Also interesting to see Vale needing a nap, as she's putting it over there. I'm wondering if she goes sleepwalking as a different persona. I feel like that's exactly what happens. Hey there, Fogato. I wonder, we probably don't have anything new here yet.
Do come again.
And it's not like we have money for it anyway, so... We'll just do a quick tour of the grounds, pick up all of our stuff, and move along. I want to Ike, darn it. We do stop for fishing.
Oh.
Fragments are very good.
Of course.
Pick a rod.
Yeah, it's... the different colored eyes is definitely in... There's something going on with Vale.
Where were you thinking?
We just don't quite know what it is yet. Lowland Claude. That's a good way to put it, Monty. And honestly, pretty accurate, I think, from what we've seen of him so far. Anytime now. Come on, you silly fish.
Now!
There it is. Took a wild fight, wow.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I think I saw a bigger one here.
Now!
Yeah, I did. Nice. Up you get. Give me those extra fragments.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
What do you mean? That was a good carp.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I haven't actually fished on this side of the pond very often, have I? I'm sure something will show up there eventually.
Now!
I guess I could see it a little bit. Maybe if I was a royal. But I'm not sure, honestly.
I suppose fishing isn't all about
There we go.
results.
That's another
Come
few
back
hundred
soon.
fragments. Very good. I wonder if we're ever going to find a use for that stuff.
Incredible!
Oh, and we've got to figure out what we get for maxing out that bar with Sami. Oh, never mind, it's already at max. What do we get if we continue to feed it? Maximum value? Anything interesting? Nope, we just continue trading in for bond fragments. Fair enough. I wonder what that does. I didn't actually notice anything special happen, so... Oh, hey there, Lucina.
My goodness.
Oh. She's just, yeah. That is Lucina. And that is very much her. Yeah, I think I'm going to trade out the sheep for something else. I think the sheep is giving us milk, and I think we have tons of milk, so we're just going to get another dog. Fill the stable with doggos. All of the good boys. Good boys and girls. Oh, what's going on over here? This is new. I mean, the wall is kind of broken, but I guess it's a nice view. Wyvern ride.
Want to go for a
What
ride?
is this? Oh, okay. So it's just a mini
Which
game.
would you like?
Sure. Okay, let's take a shot with it. Ride with Sami.
Have a nice flight.
Sami does everything with us. Alright. Oh, okay, there's no area of effectiveness. We just shoot. This feels a little bit like the Smash Bros. Credits. Dragon riding a dragon, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, neat. So aim for these things. Oh, okay, so the blue things will hit everything connected to them in a line and give you bonus points for it. So you don't want to hit anything except the blue ones when those are up. Oh, thanks, Zombie. Thanks again, I guess. Okay, sure. But then you don't... Oh, okay, so you can just push and hold, you don't have to... Oh boy, we're missing a lot here. No! Can we... Oh, we can't turn all the way around. I missed a lot there. So you can just push and hold to rapid fire, that's good to know. That's fun. I'm sure the higher level courses get a little bit more interesting, but that's a neat introduction. New record.
Just what I'd expect
Triple
from a
S.
divine one.
Oh, you get... Okay, so you do
Until
get...
next time.
An elixir? Nice. So you get some nifty stuff from doing that. We might keep doing it then.
Well...
Everyone. I mean, the scenery. I'm definitely not just watching people. Why would I do that? It's not what I do all the time. Alright, let's hit the arena. And see who's gonna do what. Let's also check on this. You're at level 3, you should be fine for one more chapter. And Chloe's only level 2, so that's fine too. Good. Alright, Alir takes one, as usual. And we'll figure out who else is gonna get these.
No holding back. I'm Jade,
Oh.
a royal soldier of Brodia.
Hello again, Jade. This is probably not ending well for you again.
This isn't funny enough to write about.
Somehow, I won.
Oh, does she write? Oh, that's fun. Somehow. Somehow she won. Let's see. Honestly, Yunaka probably wants some training. She's only level 13. I feel like we have a lot of people falling behind the level curve, which is wild. Let's get Diamant in there.
I won't go easy on you, just because we're allies.
I'm a lot stronger
Oh
than I
no.
look.
Fran, you're so good about this, but this is very
okay.
one-sided.
I'll win the next one.
Thank you for sparring with me.
You know, I think I'm going to make a resolution now that the next playthrough I am going to make sure Fram turns into an absolute beast, because she's being abused. She's being abused too much here. Let's give one to Yunaka too. We use her a lot.
I'll put on a show for you.
I am Diamant.
Oh,
Prepare
Diamant.
yourself.
Okay. That, Oh, that dodge is actually huge. I think she might win this now. It's a close fight, though.
Hey, I actually won.
That was a very close fight. More speed, res, luck. Yep, those are good. She could use some more strength, but so could basically everybody. Definitely going to make it a point of putting Fran on the main squad next time I play through the game, though. She deserves it. She's been a bit of a punching bag in the arena, and she really doesn't deserve that. Oh, hey there,
Hello.
John. Something helped me. Fair enough. Let's see. We got a support with Ivy. Let's go with Fagato. And Yunaka. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I guess they would have an interesting time together, wouldn't they? And Saline, Clan, Alchrist. Huh. There's so many supports in this game. Oh, Lapis. That could be fun. Detier. Let's go with Lapis. Caramel Nutcake. Ooh. Oh, that's really nice. Wow. Capable. Okay. Eager, capable, or expert. This doesn't offer us much, but he is an expert at making it. Let's go with this. He should be okay, right? Should be okay. Here, you can have some extra nuts. We have tons of those. Actually, just have extra of everything. We've got tons. Rare vegetable. Sure. Let's just go for it. Go in on it. Why not?
This'll be just like mixing medicine. Okay, so if I add these two together, looks good. Enjoy.
Yeah, I like it. It's tasty.
I love this flavor.
Oh, Undelita. Yeah. Okay, so just a basic one. That's fine. We still get all the benefits, which is good. But yeah, no, when you say a certain Pokemon trainer in Undella Town, yeah, that's... Anyone who's played Black and White will know exactly who you mean. That Pokemon trainer ambushed me the first time I made my way over there, and it was a very close call. It was very, very close. Yeah, there's nothing to polish on those. Okay, I think that's about it, though. You're telling us about quadruple hit and reminding us of everything we've lost? Silly tips. Silly tips. Alier doesn't need the extra guilt trip. She really doesn't. Okay. I think that's everything. I don't think I'm... Oh, wait, hold on. There's one person we haven't talked to all the way down here. Wait, no, I did talk to you. Game is... Honestly, it should just lose the text bubble when you've talked to him instead of leaving it there and making you think, wait a minute. Yeah, the double team Spiritomb was very memorable. Oh, another Paralog. Okay, that one looks like Lyn. Yeah, I'm looking over there, and those huts look exactly like Lyn's starting area in her game. We're not going to be baited over there just yet. We're going to continue on the normal chapters. Oh, wait. Hold on, let's go back to the Somniel. I want to see if I can scrape together 5,000 gold to donate to the region before we keep going. Since we are running into animals that couldn't be adopted, and we can't adopt them because we haven't donated to the region yet. Let's see. How much money do we have? 850 gold. We need to fix this. What can we sell?
Well, hey there.
We can sell a couple of these slim lances. We don't need all of them. A couple of iron lances. Sure, we can sell a steel lance. We can sell one of those. Could sell probably 2 of these. One of these. There aren't that many people who actually use those. Can sell off these vulneraries. I can sell one of these off too. It's not that big a deal. Okay. That gives us just enough money to donate to this area and at least be able to adopt some animals. Sold. There we go. 5,000 gold. Ooh, and we got a bunch of meat too. Nice. Yep. So we should be able to adopt the animals in the next chapter now. Good. Oh yeah, we actually took a look at Lucina's paralogue earlier, Monty. I just wanted to see what it was looking like because the recommended level scared me. And yeah, we're going to wait until we get some more rings than what we have right now before we go over there. Yeah, there we go. Begin chapter. We're gonna adopt a camel and a flamingo. Which is definitely the important part of whatever's going on in this chapter, is adopting the animals.
Divine One, Royals of the Three Kingdoms, welcome to Solm Palace. I'm Sephoria, the Queen of Solm.
It's an honor to meet you, Queen Sephoria.
And you. Really, it's a treat. And a surprise. I never expected Fogado to bring the Divine Dragon here. Out of everything he's done on his outings, this is the most impressive.
I was just doing what any prince would do for his queen.
That's mom to you. My son tries to act so cool, so detached.
Alright, I'm starting to see where
anyway,
Fogado gets his casual attitude
when you
from.
Arrived, there were a lot of them. First you, Divine One, and then the Pyrenees, Brodian, and Elusian royalty. Quite the guest list. I was so overwhelmed I nearly fell off my throne.
You have my apologies. We're here about a very important matter.
Yes, you said. Feldragon Sombron's return. I had no idea all that was happening. And he created those creatures, That explains why they're so vicious.
But your palace hasn't been attacked by the corrupted? Or Elusian forces?
Oh, it has. We got rid of them.
I see.
We handled it.
Wait, really? All of them?
You seem surprised.
I'm impressed. But certainly glad no one's breached the palace.
I'm sorry to hear the other countries are having a harder time of it. And Queen Lumera, I visited her in Lethos many times. She was always very gracious. Naturally, the Queendom of Solm stands with you in your war against the Feldragon.
Thank you. On that note, I have a request. The Ring of the Radiant Hero, which was entrusted to Solm. May I take it?
Of course. I'll get it right away.
Well, at least she's being cooperative. Uh-oh.
Where was it again? I haven't seen it for a while. Fogado, do you know where the ring might be?
No clue. Maybe it's in the doodad drawer?
Please, wait here a moment.
Why would you lose Ike's ring?
Oh! Okay.
The doodad.
Doodad, sure.
He's been lying around in a musty cupboard this whole time.
This is one of the strongest emblem rings. I don't know what to say.
Ah, you know what? I just remembered. Tamara took it with her.
Tamara?
My sister. Also the crown princess.
She's set to inherit my crown. And like Fogado, she's always out doing who knows what. To be fair, I acted the same when I was young. Anyway, she's been
had
gone
one
for days.
job.
Probably on a camping trip.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds great right now.
So it's true. The crown princess and prince aren't around much.
And she doesn't know when they'll be back.
We can look for Princess Tamara.
Just not for the
Do you have any
reasons that
idea
they
where
were
she might be?
speculating
I think
earlier.
she was heading to the southern desert, in which case she'd set up camp in the oasis.
All right then, we'll head there.
You know, a trip to the oasis is just what I need. I'll pack my things.
Sign.
Mom.
Sign.
How about you stay put?
Oh, all right. You kids go on without me. If you find Tamara, do summon the Emblem, will you? I'd love to meet him. Be careful. It's already getting dark out.
Come on, everyone. I'll lead the way.
As hilarious and silly as this is, though,
This meat is gonna hit the spot! I hope you're hungry for fun, cause that's what's on the menu first!
right. I do remember seeing this particular
an
character
exclusive
in
performance from
the
the one
intro.
and only Tamara!
I think we found our dancer. She certainly has the outfit for it.
I'll be performing my favorite song with my backup singers, Marin and Panette.
Ready.
As am I. Hope you remember the words. And a 1, and a 2. Meat, meat, meaty meat, meat.
What
Okay.
have we here? A bunch of pretty birds squawking away in the night? Ha! Cheap, cheap.
Cheap, cheap is right. But there's nothing cheap about the ring that one has. Let's grab it.
Meaty, meaty, ah yeah. Meaty, meaty,
Hey, hey, quit your con!
Who are you two?
Come on,
Meat,
wake
huh?
up! What do you think? We're bandits! Bandits!
And what do bandits do? Take stuff, like your fancy ring there. Give it.
Oh.
Oh? Oh? That's
Definitely
all?
the twins
You're in
from
trouble.
the Fire Emblem 7,
Really
especially
in it
because
right
they're also in
now.
the desert.
In it and surrounded by it. We've got monsters. Big fans of ours. These two and way more.
Oh my.
So, we asked nicely, but you had to make us mad. Now, we'll do this our way.
Well, she's in a bit of trouble.
I saw a bonfire. That's gotta be her.
What were those strange sounds?
Tamara and her friends singing.
Oh. Sorry.
Those strange sounds.
Don't worry about it. People call them the Racket of Sohm for a reason. Weird that they stopped. An attack, you think?
Let's get over there and find out.
Fukato's over here like, it's not... The sounds themselves aren't worrying, the worrying part is that we don't hear them anymore.
Hey, Fagato.
So, you're Princess Tamara. Nice to meet you.
Don't tell me. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Fagato wouldn't have come here unless he found you first.
Wait, what?
He
You've
wouldn't
been
have-
expecting her.
What?
Not important. We've got bigger stakes to roast. Have to deal with these bandits for a start. It'd really help if you could use your summoning powers on this ring.
Okay, Tamara seems weirdly well informed about all of this.
I've always wanted to meet the person who lives in here. Can you make that happen?
All right.
Great. And a 1, and a 2.
Fight on! Emblem of Radiance!
Alright, Ike. Welcome to the party. Interesting. I know that he's got an axe in some of the
Dang, those arms!
stuff.
You're
so
ready to
we'll
fight.
see.
I'm Ike.
He's using Ragdoll
Make sure
though,
you
which is
use
good.
me wisely.
Thanks for your help, Ike. You'll be fighting alongside Princess Tamara in this battle.
Big Ike indeed. Big Ike. It's also interesting that they went with his Radiant Dawn design, which it does make sense to use his Radiant Dawn design because I mean that is his finale in the end of it, but technically he is representing the other game, so It's also funny, I was thinking, in the middle of laughing over them forgetting where his ring was, that as weird as it is, that situation actually suits Ike really well, since he wouldn't want any of the pomp, circumstance, or glamour of having his own grand hall to stay in. He'd just want to be, you know, normal. He's never wanted all the fame and glory. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Tamara and Ike. So she is a sentinel, not a dancer. A racket of a soul. Fair enough, that's actually, considering everything else going on in this game, that's actually very solid. Very, very nice. Knightly escort. Oh, wow. Oh, she's going to be really good to have around, considering we have a female allier. That's already two. Or, well, one of the two that we need for the trio. That's, ooh, that's really good. Okay. Okay, this is an Easter egg that I really genuinely appreciate. Oh, and Sign was just commenting about this, and yes, Ike does in fact have a hammer. That is beautiful. I love it. They were thinking about it and thinking, you know what? He's probably going to have access to Irvin. He's definitely going to have Ragnall because that's his weapon, but he needs basic weapons along the way. What kind of axe can we give to Ike that makes sense? A hammer, of course. Of course he gets a hammer. Oh, wow. Oh, that's actually a very solid skill. Cool. Oh? And, oh, okay, and we have a lot of destructible terrain here, too. That's also really solid. Just for breaking down doors in one hit so you don't have to spend multiple attacks on them. Hello, Goose friend. Oh, nifty. So, just, you take half damage, but you'll never dodge. And great ether. Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually very, very cool. So, what you do with Ike, it looks like, just from these skills, is you engage him and send whoever it is into the middle of a pile of enemy units. You take half damage from everything, and have increased defenses along the way from both Great Ether and Resolve. That's up to 10 extra def and res, and then 50% damage taken on top of that. And then you just counterattack everything, and heal for 30% of all the damage you do. Ike seems pretty cool. I like it. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure we're... Oh, that's right, we don't actually have them yet, so we can't... we can't mess around with that ring until we do. I just want to see what he has available skill-wise, but we'll get there. We'll get there. For now, let's see what we're dealing with. Ike is very cool. I love it. So we're just going to be breaking everything here, aren't we? So we probably also want to bring the torches along on this map, since everything is dark. Oh, they're probably going to put these lights out, and once they do, this is a lot of flying units. Ooh, okay, spooky. A lot of Wyvern Knights too, wild. Okay, we've got some basic flyers in there too, but those two Wyvern Knights are going to be very spooky. And there might be more, we don't know, we can't see the entire area over there. Definitely want to visit this house. We don't have many turns to reach that house before it gets taken down, do we? And there's another one down here? Oh, wow, okay. If this guy starts moving for this house right away, I don't know if we're actually going to be able to reach it in time. Yikes, that's, oh, that is very far away. Okay. Alright, alright. We get a Wolf Knight with a silver dagger. Ooh, that's a very nice one. Oh, shoot. Okay, this isn't Tamara's skill. This is his skill. Okay. Okay, so Marin is the one who's carrying this around. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, there's a oh, jeez, there's... Okay, well, if they go for this house, there's nothing we can do about this. This is literally on the other side of the map on turn 1. There's no way we can reach that in time. This guy's got a Brave Axe. This is actually going to be a very interesting boss fight to try and tackle. 3 houses, yes, Bergs. Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting boss fight. So, this one's obviously the more dangerous of the two because Brave Axe. But this guy hits very hard and hits at range. It's going to be a lot harder to actually corner these two because there are 2 of them, and they both have an extra health bar. Oh, this is going to be a fun chapter. This is going to be a fun chapter. Okay. Lots to think about, and lots to try and figure out how we're going to do it. So Marin is going to be an interesting one. We're obviously using her this chapter. He has a lot of attack, actually. Yunaka's behind, she's actually not behind by too much. I think the Silver Dagger is... Let's see. It won't show us. She has 15 strength, so that's 10 attack on the Silver Dagger. And Yunaka's got 13 strength. Oh, so Yunaka's only a couple of points behind her. Wow. That's actually very impressive. And you get... yeah, it's just extra hit and void for all of the ladies nearby. And Panette. Maybe a little bit of a pun on Bennett? Maybe? Oh, wow. Nifty. Funnily enough, she actually works very well with Ike, specifically. Just for that gains a benefit as long as you're under a certain health threshold. Very neat. Very neat. Okay. We've got a lot here, and once again, we are not going to be allowed to bring many characters with us. We get 8 this time, which is 1 more than last time. I guess the question is, do we bring Fagato with? I think I'm going to be promoting Diamant. We do have 1 Master Seal, so let's get you promoted and at least get you that +1 movement. Yeah, it's not as strong as Wrath, but it is a personal skill, so she just gets it for free. And if we ever find Wrath in this game, then it's just going to be that much better for her. Okay. God, there's so many characters we can use. It's so ridiculous. Cupido. Oh, nifty. That's a fun skill. Cool. There are too many people I want to use. It's not fair. I may bench Fugato. We do still need an archer, and he's actually really solid. He's in a much better spot than Elchrist is, which is a little unfortunate because Elchrist has been very good for us, but... Actually, wow, hold on. No, he's a lot faster than Elchrist is, that's the difference, and has better defenses, rather. He's a little lower on luck, but Charmer helps with that. I wonder if we can give him a longbow. I wonder if Cavs can use longbows in this game. They can! Oh wow, yes, okay. We'll probably come back to you at some point, Elchrist. I just... there are too many characters to use. Too many characters to use. It's a good problem, it really is, but at the same time, why? Right? I'm definitely going to try and rotate people out. I'll probably end up finding a couple of favorites that I just genuinely love and want to use every time we play. But, like, there are several characters that I could see myself just rotating out and not using in a playthrough, just so I have a chance to use other people. There's so many people in this game. So many people in this game. And I think a lot of this comes from just the fact that every time we find a new lord or lady, they're coming with 2 extra characters as their retainers. You need to get a healing staff again. How many heals do we even have left? Oh, well, not too many is the answer. But you can grab this one from him. Since he's not going to be on the battlefield here. Chloe is really good. She is. She's actually... It's kind of insane how solid she is. And it really helps that she's your only flying unit for so much of the game. Let's see. I'm gonna keep Ivy, Diamant obviously, Chloe, Yanaka, John, Alfred, Alier. Yeah, I think this is basically our set. The only one I might want to switch in now is Saline, but I need to get another Master Seal for Ivy, honestly. I hope we get one here. Or at least get some money to buy them with, because there is one in the shop that we just don't have the cash for right now. I could probably scrounge up the cash for it. Like we could definitely sell some stuff off. The question is, are we willing to? Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think we are. Let's sell that and a fire. And that is exactly enough for us to pick it up. Yep. We have 2 Master Seals available. We're only picking up 1 for now. But we are going to go ahead and promote Ivy. Kind of an unfortunate spot to level her up here, or promote her, because she's pretty close to leveling up. But that's okay. Alright. Good. And Fugato. I don't know if we're going to keep using Fugato. We do probably want an archer of some sort on the team, and currently our only options are Fugato and Elchrist. And it's kinda hard to choose between them. I need to give Fugato a ring. Let's see. Can we get you? Dex and speed, those are good. You don't need magic. Oh. Oh yeah, Hector does do strength. Okay, good. Yes, absolutely. This is actually quite good for you, yeah. Fugado and Hector. Alcrest, who are you using? Oh, right, Tiki. That was Dex, Speed, and Luck. Nah, the strength is good for him, honestly. Frankly, it's actually really wild how low strength growths have been across the board for me in this playthrough. And you can fix that eventually just by leveling up enough, but it's really interesting to see. Okay, who's going to be going where? Tamara, you're going to need to just break things a lot. I think, oh, she comes with a javelin, that's great. Okay, so she has a silver lance and a javelin. I don't think she's quite in range of this. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to these houses, I think I'm going to have to count on them not immediately trying to destroy the houses, because... oh, hold on. Okay, so what might happen is the non-undead units will try to destroy the houses. Which does mean this guy, but we can potentially get to him pretty quickly. This is the easiest house to reach. This is corrupted. This is corrupted. Is there another non-corrupted? There's a roughen down here. Oh. Okay, well I hope that's not entirely the case, or if it is that this guy's going to sprint for the house down this way. Because this house is just... we can't reach that. Not quickly. We can push for it, but we can't reach it in the first 2 turns. Okay, Jean, you can stick around the back for now. Okay. How's everybody else's inventories looking? Let's see. Yeah, you should be fine for now. Although, we have actually picked up some interesting new items. Or weapons, rather. Let's see what we can get for people. Levin Sword could actually be very useful for you. Definitely better than that shielding art. Let's see, we do have a steel hand art, which... I just don't see it being that good. You lose 14 attack to use that from Liberation. It's a lot. And it doesn't hit res or anything. Yeah. We'll stick with swords for Alier for now. This is a good set of swords for her. I don't know if we got a silver lance for you yet. We got a spear. Question is, who do we give the spear to? Do we give it to you or Chloe? It does weigh 15, so I think we give it to Alfred. He cares less about his speed than Chloe does. You should be fine with that. I wouldn't mind getting warp in our inventory, if I can manage it. I don't know if I can manage it, but it would be very helpful. Let's see. Yeah, that is currently slowing you down by 3. Steel is even heavier, and that's even heavier than that. To be honest, she still has 16 speed with this. That might be worth it. You know what? Yep, let's go with it. She can actually use a spear and still double people, which is a little bit impressive. Okay. Diamant, let's see what we can get for you. Yeah, your magic is terrible, you never want 11 sword. But you can use axes now, and we do have a silver axe that we can just give you. Also a hand axe or a tomahawk. Tomahawk's better. Okay. Sword-wise, I think you're set. Yeah, that should be good for you. Ivy, yeah, you're fine. You don't need anything else. Fogato, you're also fine. Okay, can I get warp in our inventory somewhere? What I might actually do is just start dumping everything into our inventory from everybody else, and just re-equip them whenever we get back to them. And that way I don't know, I don't run around wondering, okay, what do we have that I'm missing? I should have probably started doing this a while ago. Okay, good. There we go. And what that also does is it puts the warp in our convoy, so if we really need it, we can pick it up from Allier, and then probably warp Allier to wherever we need her to go. And that, I think, will do it for now. Okay. So, who's going to be going where? I do want to take this guy out as quickly as we can. And that's actually in range of him. Nice. He's not very fast, neither is she. I wonder... Nope, not in range. Also not in range. Sigurd, where are you? We need you, Sigurd. Where are you? Let's see. Okay, she can spot... So there's nothing in between these destructible piles over here, which is good. Looks like axes and swords down there. We'll send Diamant that way. He should be okay, especially if we back him up with probably Alfred. Yeah, Diamant and Alfred. You two can head down there. We'll have Chloe and Ivy take all of this nonsense apart, because there's a lot of stuff out on the water. And everyone else is going to sort of move down this way. I may want to send Sean down here too, actually. Yeah, if I send Sean down this way, that gives us a healer there. Chloe and Ivy can sort of duck in and out over the water to heal people going down this area. And that should be fine. Okay, let's get this started. This is going to be an interesting fight, especially once we get to the end of it. Going to be a very interesting map.
What's that? More? Those cheap birds must have gone cawing for help. Phooey! That's what I say. They won't beat our monsters.
That's right. Not to mention our thieves. Experts in the art of ransackery.
In the art of ransackery. Ah, okay, yeah. So, the Ruffins are going to go for these.
They're gonna attack the village. We have to stop them before anybody gets hurt. Marin, Penette, come on!
As you command, my princess. We'll crush them with the hammer of justice.
Hammer of justice.
Indeed, they shall
okay, I
sorely
like her
regret
already.
terrorizing these poor, innocent people.
Oh. Oh, they just moved into... Okay. They moved up. Fair enough. Wait, was there a third? Oh no. Okay, we just have to defeat the two of them. Okay. So there's another Ruffin here. Having these three move up instead of just lurking in the back is actually very, very helpful.
The way forward is blocked, but not for long. Go, Tamara. With my strength, you'll have no problem opening up a path.
Alright. Yeah, we were already looking through all of this. He's got a very cool skill set. Oh, it can smash as well? Wow, okay. And great ether. Alright, let's see, can you go and chuck a javelin at this? You can, but it doesn't kill him. Yeah, it's just a basic sword flyer, so you're not too fast. That's what we're saying. Yeah, you can attack whoever's on that, so we should probably let Tamara visit the house and let her retainers take this out.
Anything for you.
Ow. Yeah, she hits pretty hard. Very good to see. Okay. So the idea here was we'll have Diamant and... Yep, he can just break it in one hit too. Very nice.
I'm
How
ready.
about you, Alfred? I don't think you can. Fenslayer your strongest. Oh, you can. Nice. I might just do that and let Diamant break this. Diamant should be fine taking these two. Yep, go ahead. The yellow swirly here does make me wonder if somebody tried this and instantly regretted it, but I think we'll be okay.
Go ahead.
Probably. I wonder if I move Yunaka down this way. If I move her through here, there's... oh no, she's so much better over on this side, where there's actually cover to work with. Oh! Okay, that... I was not expecting that.
Let's go.
That's okay, we have options to deal with this.
Here goes.
Yeah, 11 Sword's not going to do too much. She doesn't have the most magic attack, but it does offer a ranged option that can get through some of those low-res targets. Okay, she can handle the U. I did not expect there to be a Swordmaster hiding over here. That was a little spookier than expected. That softens him up. Who else can get in range, is the question. You can.
Alright.
If I get a Thunder for you, you can also get in there and... yeah, okay. So, Alier, you're going to go in here. Yep, go ahead and just attack. I need to try out the shadow copies and see exactly how they work. We'll probably do that once we get to bosses later on. For now, she's just going to work on ramping. She's got lots of speed to get. Wonder if it tells you... ah, okay, so effect has +2, nice. So 5 more knockouts and she gets up to the max. So she'll go up to 32 speed by the end of this map. That's going to be some silly nonsense.
I'll do my best.
Now what we can do here is have you loot the convoy really quickly and grab a Thunder. Let's switch out for the Restore for now. Yep, and that just knocks him for 13 right away.
Devoted to you.
And you can hit for 14. How high did the hit chance? Oh, that hit chance is not the best, is it? I don't like it. I don't like it. Tamara could get in there to chuck a javelin at him, but only if this guy's dead. And you can't one-round him, I don't think. Yeah, the Silver Dagger does more. Yeah, you can knock him down low enough that a thunder from Ivy can finish the job. That's rough. How hard do you hit this guy? You hit him really hard one time. Okay. So we can hit you with her, finish you off with Tamara. Yeah, the hammer's not going to help here. Tamara can't one-round him either. Okay. Part of the problem here is that I really don't want these three pushing this way. I want them to go this way to get to this guy before he starts running too far away. Oh, John, that is not a good place for you to be. He has 20 speed and you currently have 11. Yeah, you would die. You would die very, very quickly. But let's see if this hits. If this doesn't hit, I think I just rewind a little bit so that I don't get caught completely off guard by this Swordmaster. Go get him, Ivy. I believe in you. Nope, I should not have believed in you. Okay, we're rewinding that. Specifically because I didn't expect that Swordmaster to be there. So, we'll go here. Alfred destroying that is fine. I know there's a Swordmaster there. Now I do, at least. So he moves 4 spaces. He only gets to here. That's fine. I need to make sure we break this. She doesn't actually have to engage Ike to break this, which is kind of funny. Yeah, Marin and Panette should be able to take this guy out pretty easily. I'm very worried about this guy. I don't know where he's going to go. I hope he's going to the left. I only see 3 living Ruffins to deal with, so I imagine this guy heads for this house, this guy heads for the one on the left, and this guy heads for this house over here. Yeah, let's have Tamara break this. Nope, don't engage yet. Oh shit, the demolish is just a passive thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know if I want to put you there. You do get some extra avoid, which is good. Goes up to 79. Probably a little higher because of Panette being in range, right? Yeah, so you get up to 84 to avoid, which is pretty solid. Oh, you should never hit her. Which actually just ends up going really well. Good. Let's actually just pitch a hand axe at him. Yeah, that's almost a guaranteed hit, and then you can finish him off. Alright, down you go. Let's see, you have 21 speed, 14 speed, oh yeah, you double them both. He has 16 defense, so you hit for 9 times 2, but the poison really helps soften those up quickly. Okay. I think we can work with this.
If I may, I will strike you down.
I won, my princess.
Alright. Okay, so Swordmaster over here is a spooky bit of nonsense. I don't think Yunaka's in range to hit him, so we want to just make sure that whoever he's going to run out and punch can take that hit. See, there are 2 swords, right? So let's have Chloe move in here with the Slim Lance. She'll be fine. Oh, he's right here. Okay. I do like doing this. She should be fine even if the Swordmaster goes after her. And this also gets the speed taker rolling. I think specifically the thing I did that I shouldn't have done was move Jean in. Because, yeah, right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he can reach out to here and almost get to that, so we need to be careful. Diamant, I trust you to survive this. You should be fine. Oh, you can't actually break that in one go, huh? You need some help. Well, Yunaka can do that. Don't really want her going down there, though. Maybe I send... yeah, you know what? Send Fugado down there. That'll be fine. Or, that's right, we were planning to send Sean down this way anyway. So go ahead, Sean. Does he have a hand axe? He does. That's okay. You can survive the hand axe and this guy won't be able to reach you. If he could reach you, he would already be able to do so. Go ahead and keep full control on. You can reach that. You can't. Good. I think I'll keep Fugado's options open. I don't know if I want him going into that the top side or lower side just yet. She does. I was actually very surprised that she wasn't a dancer. Her design is, like, yeah, it 100% fits a dancer design, and when I saw her in the intro cinematic, I was convinced she was going to be the dancer of the game. Guess not. It's a very unique design, very colorful. I think Yunaka's okay if she gets attacked by this, as long as she's got her short knife equipped. She'll outspeed the Swordmaster very easily. Yeah, 20 speed. She's fine there. Ivy though, yeah, not so much. We'll keep Ivy behind the front lines and let her move in later. Okay, we figured it out.
You think the village will loot itself? Get going!
Yeah, start at that house there.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go!
Well, that house is not salvageable, ever. There's no way that house is ever savable. Unless, for some reason, you can replay this chapter when you have the Celica bond ring. Oh, good dodge there, Sean. Yeah, that house is going to be the example house. Wait. Oh, shoot. We actually very nearly got Sean killed. That I did not expect there to be an archer down there. Nice counter swings there earlier. Going after Yunaka, fair enough. Yeah, oh, very glad Jean did not die there. It was way closer than I expected it to be. Oh wow, go get him, Baron.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Wait, does she have a tail? wonder if that's just part of her outfit, or if that's actually a tail. Huh. Maybe we have Lagoos in this game. That would be cool. Oh, jeez. Wait, are you running over there to loot the house? No. Oh, jeez.
This doesn't look good.
Like, we sprinted down here. There's not much faster we can go to get down there. Yep, go ahead and knock that down.
I'm here.
This is what I trained for.
It would be actually very cool to see Lagoos show up in this game. There's an enemy in here. I'm sitting here looking and I'm like, wait, why can't he run through this tile? There's somebody standing there. There's 100% an enemy standing right here. And we can't see it yet, which is not ideal. Yeah, if this guy goes for the house down here, I don't know if there's a way to save that either. Maybe with warp? Like, big maybe with warp? But, yeah. This one over here, I think even if you have a warp staff, there's just no way. I wonder. Because there is a rewarp staff, so if you warp somebody who also has a rewarp staff, that's 10 extra movement. But you start all the way in this corner, I just don't see it. You'd either need Sigurd or Celica as a ring, and you just don't have access to them in this. Tamara and Yunaka would be an interesting pair, I think. That is actually a really good point. Yeah, that's only 17%. Of course, if it does hit you, you could be in trouble, but I also do not appreciate them putting out the lights on this ocean. Let's see, there was another one over here, wasn't there? Yeah, so there are flyers over there we need to worry about. Yunaka took that hit, a little unfortunate. I would like to let Alier go ahead and knock this out. Which should be pretty easily doable here.
I'll be good.
Go ahead and just speed taker your way on up to being completely unhittable.
Guided by the emblems.
Even more speed. Perfect. And some dex, which is good.
Give me an order.
She actually just gained 3 speed for that kill, which is very funny. Oh, maybe you're just not allowed to move into darkness too far. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm just going to have Chloe engage with Lucina. There are only swords and axes over this water, so that should be fine. I do need to top off Yunaka, so we'll engage and heal Yunaka. Engage first. There we go. Ooh, you could potentially use Obstruct. Oh, I wish I'd thought of that. We'll see if that house gets burned down. The house at the bottom, I think, should be savable. I feel like you should be able to save at least 2. This one I can see them writing it off as an example house. But the others should be savable. Should. You better not burn this down, I'll be so annoyed. Jean, I need to keep you very safe because right now you don't have any way to heal yourself. So I'm going to move Diamant down here with the Tomahawk. He can work on breaking that. Okay, no, there isn't anything there. Good. That's what I thought. Yeah, and you're going to trade him a vulnerary so that he's not about to die. With that restore. Honestly, don't even want to break this. This is a good choke point for us. And go ahead and use the vulnerary right here. I don't think there's anybody in here. Pretty sure. I hope not. Yeah, nobody there. Good. Okay, now on this side of things... Let me see here. Marin, you can soften that up very easily. And I think we start taking a slightly more defensive line for this side of things. I'll let Tamara move in, pick up the knockout, and... 86, huh? I mean... Oh, here, actually, what I should do is have you go visit first, and then that gives us an extra 5%.
What's that? Bandits? Oh, jeez. I'd rather you get a hold of this than they do.
That's a nice pickup. That one's the freebie. Yep, gets an extra 5%. Nice. Go ahead. I trust you to hit this.
Okay,
Good.
who's next?
Alright, that guy's moving for that. Oh, jeez, they're right there's the flyer. Thankfully, Sean is okay. He's fast enough to not get doubled. I forgot about that flyer because he didn't move in to attack us last turn. That's very easy to lose track of enemies in all of this mess. Okay, he's not going yeah, if he was going to burn the house down, he would be there right now burning it down, so he's going somewhere else. I don't know where he's going, but he's going somewhere else. Can we not light this? This is a beacon. Why can't we light it? Oh, I was trying to figure out why the chain attack had a breakable block on it. It's just because of the angle of the map. It's fine.
I'll help. Nice.
Very good, you two. Nope. I guess we can't light this beacon. That's weird. It's actually really odd. You just go ahead and use another vulnerary. Right here. You're healing yourself. Can we really not light this? There it goes. Okay. We just have to have we have to have vision of the beacon to light it. Which is a little bit unfortunate, because I don't want to light it this turn. I want to get Diamant moving in here to start dealing with this nonsense. Go ahead and open that up. And you just sit tight with Folkvanger. We should still have a couple of turns. Yeah, these ones are both moving over to this house now, so I'm glad I sent 4 people over there. Now, as for all of you, you're all very cute. Alir's just going to ramp, ramp, ramp. Speed Taker works so well with Alacrity, it's actually really silly. Okay, fair enough. Now, Chloe, we're going to move you in this way too.
Let's go!
Let's see. I'm positive there's more stuff out here. So we're just going to be careful about this. Nope, can't see anything there. I'm worried about moving Ivy too far in here. This is the only other Wyvern Knight. The others shouldn't be that big of a deal for her. They look like this one, with 20 attack and low speed. So she should actually be more than fine. I shouldn't be too worried about this. Yep. And this lets us light this up again, which is very important. And you should have the rapier equipped. Make sure we keep this area lit up. It is important. So, Marin, you're going to move down here and start baiting more stuff out. Alir's probably just going to move in there and just, yeah, pick that up next turn, so we can just keep everybody with you. Yeah, she's pretty bulky. Oh, okay. There's the Wyvern Lord is starting to move down towards Tamara. Oh no, a steel great axe with a 0% chance to hit. We should be very afraid of this. Demon's also terrified of this armor slayer. Definitely terrified. I like that he's actually dodging while also giving his opponents 20% free hit. Actually, he might not be giving them that. I don't see it popping up. It might only be when he attacks into them that happens. Ooh. Tamara, you might want to bring your friends a little further towards Alir and the rest of them. There's a lot over here at the moment. We only have one more round with Lucina too. Let's see, you have 15 defense, this guy does 5. Or 8, okay, that's a little more than I expected. Of course, we can always just engage with Ike and not care. Which might be the plan. Yeah, actually, I think that's what we do, is we're just going to have her engage with Ike and bait out everything. Now, do we just go for the Great Ether this turn? I don't think it's actually going to get too much. There was this Wyvern over here, but I don't think the other one's anywhere nearby. Alir, you're moving over this way. Ooh, I did forget, if we engage with Lyn, we could potentially have Alir just snipe this Wyvern Lord out of the sky. I think this actually works out. Let me see. But we'd have to get vision of him, and that's the hard part. Someone has to move here. Which could just be Tamara. She's pretty good at this. I don't know if I like the net being on the front line here. She is a berserker. She's not meant to have high durability, to say the least. So if I move Marin here... Oh, that just kills him outright. Wow. Marin, you're very solid. I am definitely appreciating you. Sadly, that Lucina engage is not actually getting us any work done at all. It's very unfortunate. So I can put her next to Ivy and then also block a hit for Ivy, which should keep her safe here. Oh, there it is. Never mind, we can see him now. Perfect. Alier, go ahead.
Lend me your strength.
Let's see how much this does to a flyer. Oh. Oh. Goodbye. That's the only spooky one out there. This flyer is over here like...
Until no one can beat me.
I deliberately put out the lights so you couldn't do this. I deliberately put out the lights. Because I knew this would happen. Okay, well, now we don't need to worry about that side as much. This side, okay, we've got a mage who should probably just get flattened by Diamant or Alfred. Alfred's probably the better one to do this, since he just one-shots the mage and lets Diamant move further forwards. That is an excellent description of her with Lyn. Watermelon Alier. And defense. Luck is good too. Ha! There was an enemy lurking down here. Diamant! Let's top you off, and then we'll let you go kill him. Assuming you kill him, let's see. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay, good. Let's top you off then. Let me double check. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd have to be probably a promoted unit and ranged, maybe, to get to him there? I don't know, let's just play it safe. Nishan's been taking too many hits for my liking. He should be okay. He should be okay here. We'll just top you off, and then send you into Demolish an Axe. Yep, first hit breaks, second hit kills. Nothing else happens. A fair fight, we say.
You put up a good fight.
Oh, and there was nothing there. Good. Excellent. I was worried for nothing. So that side's doing okay. Just need to worry about cleaning this up. That shouldn't be too bad. I think we are going to engage you. Not for great either. Okay, she really looks very distinct with Ike engaged. Wow. That blue hair is... it stands out a lot on her. Wow. Go ahead and use the hammer. The other guy nearby has an axe, so...
Oh, you're done for.
Oh wow, good dodge. Oh, interesting. So the hammer is... the hammer is basically a great axe. Cool. Good to know. Yep, and you just demolish that.
Now I'm mad. That's how a knight does it.
That is definitely a tail. There's no way that's part of her outfit. Look, there's no way that's part of her outfit. It's a little bit too, like, natural, I think, would be the right word for it. So, do you get doubled by this guy? You do not. Okay, so just sit tight back here. You're probably going to get attacked, but that's okay. Should be okay. Oh no, an archer attacked Diamond. That's a sniper, I think. Oh, you're going after Tamara.
Bye-bye now.
Apparently she didn't appreciate you. Maybe I should have been a little bit more careful with this. But everybody's dodging, so it's okay. Alright, Alier, you're going to move in here. Oh, we're gonna call some doubles, actually, since you're not going to get much else done here. There's one axe flyer. That's okay. Chloe, you're going to light this up for us, please. Just make sure we have a little bit of a view of our flanks, because I don't like all of this darkness. It's very spooky. Yeah, he's a sniper. Oh, that... And he's in cover. That's going to be very annoying. Jean can hit him, but everybody else is going to have a much harder time of it. Diamond's probably got the easiest time hitting him, and that's a 36% chance to hit. Jeez. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay. Well, where are those ruffians at? There's one back here. I don't think they've made it all the way over here yet. So we probably have time, is what we're saying. 28%. I mean, as long as somebody hits, we'll probably be able to finish him off. But it's going to take a little bit. We'll start with Diamond, and that way we at least get the follow-ups, or chain attacks rather. And let's see, you don't have... yeah, you have 13 speed, so Alfred's okay with that.
I'm here!
Good. Chain attack lands, that missed, fair enough. %, jeez. I don't like that. It's very rude. You also have a chance to get crit by him, which is not ideal. Now, the mini-bow does take that crit off the table, but you can't actually really use it here. So, we're just going to have to play it safe. You know, we don't really have any way to block him from reaching back here to Jean. So... the longbow, unfortunately, gives you a chance to be crit, so just equip the mini-bow. You can take one hit from him, and one way or another, he's... oh wait, no, he doesn't have to move unless we keep you out here. So, you stay out this way. Jean's going to stay a half step back and just continue to... I don't think you need him to use Vulnerary yet. He'll just wait. So what this does is it forces him to move out of that bush and lose 60 avoid, because, yeah, that's a little hard to hit. Both of them can actually take another hit from him, so that's good. Okay. Alier, what is your speed at? 31. He only needs one more knockout to max it out. That's really good. So at 33 speed, she's just going to... wow, she has 72 avoid right now. Ah, great. That's beautiful. so we're going to have her call up some doubles and see what we can do with those in a minute. But first, I think we're going to move Tamara over here and have her Great Ether. Go ahead and heal her. Just pop her up. May as well. I don't think we're going to get more than just this guy, sadly, but who knows? Maybe there are more enemies lurking in the dark spots down here. So we're also going to move you down to here. Yeah, so if we move you here, we can break this with the silver axe. Just open things up a little bit. That lets you move in here and call up some doubles. Do you get to call 5? Oh wow, you do? I wonder how long these last. They don't get to move. But this is cool. I wonder if you can call up 8 of them. This one has 102 avoid. And they all hit pretty hard too. Neat. Sadly, this also gets in the way of moving Yunaka forward, but it's good to see what this does. I was wondering if they'd be able to move. Sadly, they don't, but it's okay. And you are just going to move down here to support your lady. Okay, there's one of them. You're moving after him. It's fine. Oh, wow, good dodge, Fagato. Was not expecting him to dodge that. Tink. Great Ether's online, you don't want to get near her. Promise. Okay, so you don't get to move before this launches. Nice. Yeah, so they can't move. That's a little unfortunate, so I guess they just stick around. I wonder how long they last. I don't see a timer here. I wonder if they just last until you use the skill again. That would be so ridiculous. Honestly, that would just be so hilariously silly if they just sit there until you use it again. Oh, and you do get to move and attack again after that. Very cool. I like that. Okay, let's sort out this corner first, because this is the spooky one. Diamond, I kind of want to move you here, so you can intercept that and just start knocking it out. The only trick is making sure the sniper dies. Which shouldn't be too hard. Ooh. You, get your tomahawk equipped. Because he is in range for follow-ups, and that's very useful. Or chain attacks. Keep saying follow-ups. Or chain attacks. Alright. Now, I think I do give this to you. Yeah, this is basically a guaranteed knockout.
My turn!
That must have hurt.
Takes that off the table. More speed. Speed is good. You definitely need it. But you should be getting better stats than that. 3. Alright, Diamond, we'll just go ahead and get Folkvanger back online. Oh, you've got 2 of them. Nice. Okay, so you're going to block them both. That's good. He should be okay. Oh, that hits really hard. Wow. He only has 72 hit. Oh, that might hit. Oh, hold on, we may need to rewind this. I was not expecting that to be there. Yeah, let me shuffle this back just a little bit. Okay. You're spooky. You do a lot of damage. So we're going to play this safe. Go ahead and equip the Tomahawk again. Just for now. While he's in here, I think we can count on him being okay, but I also want to heal him. So we're going to be playing it very safe.
I'm here. No.
Yep, you're just going to top him up, and then we'll let Fogado finish that off.
Thank you.
And then Diamant is going to sit in the bush and bait that front one out. Goodbye.
I'll help.
Okay.
About a good time.
These dark areas on this map are horrifying, honestly. There's a lot of stuff here that just can go very, very wrong very quickly. Okay. I might just... yeah, I think I'm going to feed this one to Alier and let Tamara move up here to support, and also take a gigantic bite out of this sword that's behind him. Oh! You just get an option to dispel them. Cool. It does take your action, which... or I imagine it takes your action, so probably not what we're going to do here.
Allow me. Not over yet. One more.
Wait, what?
Glad I can
Oh,
rely on
what? They can do this from anywhere? Oh, that's so dumb. That is the dumbest stuff. I love it. Oh, wow. Okay. Suddenly, I regret not using this earlier. That is such a strong skill. Lynn, you're amazing. And she's now up to 33 speed with 96 avoid. Good luck to anything on this map trying to hit her. Actually, yeah, no, she can literally go in and solo these two. They cannot actually touch her anymore. That's so dumb, I love it. Alright, Ivy, you're going to go over this way and bait out the flyer over here. Chloe, you can move up a little bit. Just to here, I think. And you're going to keep opening things up for us. I do want the option to reinforce down there if things get too hairy, so we're going to destroy this next. Marin, you just move right in here, and we'll be good. Yeah, Ivy's got that. Ooh, a little bit of a frame rate drop there over the water. That's fair though. Yeah, 4% hit chance, and well, you just die anyway. I forgot that. Right. I don't know why I got so panicked over the Great Axe. We didn't actually have to change anything there. Okay, so they go away when you stop being engaged. So, yeah, no, the first thing you should always do with Lynn is just summon those copies in an empty area so you get 8 of them. That's so hilariously filthy, I love it. Let's see. You can't double... Oh, it's a sword master, that's why. Okay. I was going to say, really? Wow. I think what I do here... I'm just going to move Alier here for now. She has 91 avoid without Lyn engaged. Jeez. Oh, neither of you can touch her. You literally can't do anything about it. She can just solo the two of you. It's so hilarious. Okay, so if we move her here, should be able to do a little bit more damage to you with that dagger. And then you can't quite manage it with the Silver Lance. Ah. That's a little awkward. Actually, that's very awkward. Shoot. Ivy, can you come help? Oh, you can. Perfect. Yeah, go ahead. Shoot that down. Thankfully, leaving her did not go wrong this time. And you should be able to finish that off. Let's actually just play it safe and chuck a javelin at him instead. That's about the same hit chance and no risk of counterattacks, which is good. Oh, come on. Of course it missed. Of course it missed. Go ahead and just do that for some free XP.
Great.
These sword masters are obnoxious. I don't like them. You go ahead and just take that out.
Was that too much?
And you... I don't know if I want you breaking that open when you're all on your own like this. It feels like it might be a bit spooky. You are going to die. No questions about this. Diamant, go get him. Oh. Oh. Wolf Knight all the way over here, huh? Okay. 9 crit, too. How fast are you? 21 speed. Oh my. Fogado can actually bait that out safely, I think. 1% chance to be crit, though, so maybe not. Huh. John, I'm gonna let you go ahead and just visit this.
Oh no! I'll tell my Nana to hide. Use this to beat the bad guys.
Rescue. Oh my. That is a very valuable pickup. Wow. Oh yeah, that's huge. Okay, so as for you, Demon should be able to crack you open quite easily. A fair fight.
Now I'm angry.
Solid. Very solid. Just go ahead and keep that minibow equipped in case there's something random other than this guy that can get out there. I wonder, are you just tanky enough to survive this, Alfred? You might be. 26, it would hit you twice. That's 20 damage, but then we get to just murder him. Probably. He hits pretty hard, and he's so fast, jeez. He doesn't have much defense, but that's the only saving grace there. And if we use the javelin, you probably get crit. Let's see. No, you still have 16 dodge, so you can't get crit. The javelin at least lets you soften him up, and yeah. Okay. You should survive this. Unless there's more stuff hiding in here. Maybe I should wait. There's no harm in being patient. Yeah, actually, Panette, let's have you break this. I don't think there's anything that can reach you through this. And this lets you potentially help out with the spooky stuff going on this side of the map. Oh wow. You know, percentage-wise, that's not how that fight should have played out. Oh, there are two of them? Okay, that got spooky. That got very spooky. No wonder there are two swirlies over here. This guy's got a Peshkotz. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to understand why there are two yellow swirls there. Yikes. I might try to freeze one of them. Let's see. Diamond, you can do 18 damage to him. You can do 17 safely, which is really good. We can also have you go in and throw a javelin safely, which is good. So if we kill one of these, I think we're in a decent spot. You have 11 defense. How hard do you hit? It's 15 times 2. Can he crit you? No. No, he can't. So, yeah, I think as long as we avoid crits and getting doubled, we're okay. You're the spooky one. Oh god, why does he have a Peshkotz? Seriously, why? That's horrifying. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You're going to start by just chucking a hand axe at him and see if you hit. If you hit, great. Makes it much easier. Very good. Oh, we might actually be able to finish him off here. Just go in with Diamond. As long as that follow-up hits. It's the only requirement. It's 80%. Oh no, it's not. He's already down to 18 health, so it doesn't matter. 96% chance to kill. I will take that. Yes, I will take that.
If I may.
And it hit anyway. Go get him, Diamond. And then we can box you in and stop you from running all over the place, which is really good. Plus, we can get a lot of free damage in right here and potentially just kill him. We'll see. How hard do you hit him? 18 plus 2 chain attacks. So that's 20 damage relatively consistently, 24. And this is... Okay, if this lands, then yeah, we could potentially just kill him here.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Good, good. And a hit. Nice. The only question mark here is we do have to hit everything. If we don't hit everything here, then he survives. Oh. You know, I didn't actually look at the Rider's Bane for some reason. That would have made things a lot easier. It's a low hit chance. He does hit you back for 20 if you miss. Aye. Steel Sword isn't quite good enough. I'm worried about what else we might find down there. Yunaka, what's your vision like? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So unless there's something hiding in there, Yunaka should be able to spot it. And I can actually move her further in. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. There are a couple of flyers up here that are trying to be a nuisance, but that's okay. We'll let them try to be nuisances. Because Ivy doesn't care. She will crack you all open. Yeah, she can just wait right here. And let's have Tamara break this open. And that should let you scout. I just need to make sure there's nothing else in range, and there isn't. Not even another one of these could reach. Yep. Oh no, another one of those, if it's hiding on this specific tile, could reach her. I think we take those odds. I don't think we're going to worry too much about that. Valerie, you just move up here, and we'll have you scout over this way. If anything shows up, you should be fine. So, here's what we do. You sit right here, and try very hard not to die. Okay. You can hide right next to her. That way you can stay put. I don't know if they have a support, but if they do, they can work on that. Good luck. Ivy's going to eat you alive. He does have crit chance, but when he's only doing 1 damage, I'm not really concerned about that. Oh. Right, you could hit her. Thankfully, you can't crit her. And now you're down to 3 health, so everything's okay. Fine. Everything's fine. But that guy had a silver axe. She's still okay. She could still take the crit. So, nice and easy. More flyers. How many of these do they have? Jeez. It's a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, Marin softens that up, and Yunaka just moves in to close it out. Let me double check these guys. Their range is nowhere near threatening. Ooh, we're gonna get an Elwind. Nice. Speed and luck. Okay. They are always useful stats. Yep, Yunaka, move right on in. Get that stiletto. I'm a little sad that we didn't get to steal that Peshkot's. That would have been a very nice dagger.
Nailed it!
Okay. You can move up here. I don't know if I want to use these physics yet. I probably should. We'll get Micaiah back eventually, and Micaiah enables physics for basically every staff, so yeah, this will be fine.
Thank you kindly.
Plus, it's more XP. Oh, come on. John, you're supposed to be the one that grows like weeds. Why are you getting such terrible level ups? Yeah, if anything hits, he dies.
you're done for.
How about that?
Ooh, now that's a good level.
Fine by me.
You just stick in the back. And everyone is going to slowly move up towards the bosses, where Alier is just going to put on a true display of skill and demolish them on her own. That's a steel great axe. Should probably work on that. How hard does the silver sword hit? Not hard enough to worry about. This one needs to die. Alright, and you can just go get to work on this one. Yeah, I'll go with the killer lance. 2 chances to crit him and just knock him down.
It's tea time.
Nice. Tea time indeed. Alright, I think they're out of random flyers all over the map, so let's get going. Yep, I'm just going to plunk Alier right in here, and she's not going to care. Nothing can hit her. Except maybe the mage. The mage can hit her, but that's okay. She'll live with that. Now the question is, oh, you have 15 res. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen a green stat yet. I think this is a capped stat. I didn't notice that it's this at the start of the map. I wonder if 15 is the res cap for barbarians. Huh. That would be nifty to find out this early in the game. Well, I say early. I don't actually know how long the game is. We might be about halfway through right now, potentially. Yeah, Alier, go ahead. Take that, use Liberation, dodge all of the things they can do to you, and do a lot of work. Let's see. Let's get Ivy moving down there. She can heal you for some XP.
Ooh, nice!
And then Chloe can do the same thing for you.
Much improved.
Excellent. Oh. Oh, this is actually really good for Chloe. That's actually very, very good to have. Just for anyone with a lot of movement range, by default, it's very, very useful.
I owe you one.
Yes, we are going to top off Diamant's 1 HP instead of healing the slightly more injured Panette first. She'll get a heal soon. Okay. And I think I'm actually going to move Tamara up this way so she can recharge her meter. Having Icon Line might help just to deal with these two. Yeah, because Alier's, well, she can't get hit,
and a medal.
She also
You
can't
stub your
counterattack
nose
2
in
of
our
these enemies.
business, you'll pay.
That's a nice 24 damage you've got there. Would be a shame if you can't really do much with it. Those follow-ups can still hit her though, so we do need to be careful
The
with that.
oasis is ours, you hear? We've got exclusive plundering rights.
Plundering rights? Really? Fine, be that way. Okay. So someone else who should actually just have guaranteed avoidance is Yunaka, as long as she's staying on this tile. Which is really going to help us out here. Specifically for taking out this Brave Axe. You two can't do anything about it. So if we just engage with Lynn...
Emblem engage!
And call up some doubles... Oh, you only get 5. Okay. Fair enough, you can only get up to 5. Okay. Fine. What if we sit here and engage and do the thing? All doubles. That Oh, one of them sits in that tile and stops them from using it. That's actually really good. This also forms a wall for us that they can't really get through easily. Plus, you know, the only one who can actually hit any of these doubles is the mage. Which is very hilarious. Okay, how hard does this guy hit you? Okay, you can take that hit. Can the other one reach you? No, he can't. How hard does the mage hit? 9, that's survivable. So, that lets us start stacking up poison on the Brave Axe. And you can close that out. Or his first health bar, at least.
Rest now.
Ooh, very nice level. Yeah, no complaints. Very solid. Yep. By the way, you can move all the way up here with your spear. Tamara, I'm having you go to recharge, and you're probably not even going to get a chance to do that. Sorry. We'll get you involved.
Simply wonderful!
Right, everyone else keeps on moving on in. Oh wow, he really... Oh, that's right, because we've got a wall in front of him. Yeah, Alfred, you just sort of sit tight. I don't actually want you too close to these guys. Oh, actually, no, I take it back. We'll be okay.
'Tis I!
Alright. We should be okay here. Yeah, you're going for the doubles. Oh, that's right, the chain attacks can get them. That's okay. If we lose a couple of doubles, it'll be alright. Oh, they really don't like these doubles, do they? You're adorable.
Look what you made me do.
Thanks for stacking up the poison for me. And you guys left 3 doubles alive. It's a terrible idea, I promise. Okay, so you can't follow up with those. I don't really... Okay, and you can't call more doubles until the ones that you have are already gone. Lynn is going to get so much more horrifying with a dancer, honestly. She's going to be so strong. Yeah, go get him, Alier. Wipe him out.
One moment. I could help.
Oh, nice.
Not over yet.
Even got that.
I could help.
There's only supposed to be one divine dragon.
Guess
right?
I let my brother down.
But those illusory doubles are so strong. That's so much free damage. And I think the best part about them is that they form a wall. It's a breakable wall, but the enemies can't actually move through them, which is super strong. How are you here, Ivy? Let's see. Oh, you're fine. Wow. Piedmont, can you get in there? Ah, not quite. Alfred can't. You can get down here. Yeah, I think Marin, we're just going to have you move in here and check on that. Yep, perfect. Just start whittling down that health bar. And Ivy, you're going to sit here and... I don't think I want you attacking immediately. Oh, he has a chance to crit you. I don't like that. Okay. I don't like that. Tamara, I need you over here to reduce his crit chance, if you don't mind. I don't like it mostly because I really want to kill this mage before we end the map. Which shouldn't be hard, he still has an extra health bar to work with. So, yeah, go ahead. Just keep stacking that poison. Poison stacks up so much faster when you have second dagger. That is, oh, that's a very fast way to just start murdering bosses into... It's that 1% crit. I don't like it. Not when we're this late in the chapter. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and take a shot at me as well.
I'll begin.
That nearly killed him. Oh. Or would have nearly killed him if you'd hit. We're holding back here. This mage needs to die, and I don't want him to randomly get himself killed by attacking Alier and getting crit in the face. They do not like these doubles, do they? I can understand why. The doubles are very spooky. Okay, now we can kill the mage. Good. Who's going to kill the mage? Let's give it to you, Naka. He's not surviving this turn. The boss, I mean. Excellent. Elwind is a very nice pickup. You're just going to move here and heal Naka.
Thanks a lot.
Marin, you should be okay. Yeah, even if you get crit, you're fine. That applies more poison, which is excellent.
That was cool, was it not?
Sadly, I cannot quite get Tamara over there to pitch in for the finale. Yeah, go get him, Fagato.
Excuse me.
And Diamond, I know you can get in range, and that would kill him. He could probably use the XP, honestly. Alier does not need the help right now, even if she's very close to leveling up again. Oh, I should also consider giving this at least a round of combat to Chloe here. Yeah, she won't die. Just to build up some Lucina support as well. Ouch! You actually took that hit. And we'll give this to Demont.
One moment.
Chloe zooming in for the finish.
Wasn't much of a big brother, was I?
I mean, if you're just being a pair of bandits, there are probably better things to do. Oh, Diamond got the MVP. Solid. Yeah, he did a lot of work, honestly. He was very solid on the bottom half of that map. Excellent. Well, that was quite the chapter, honestly. Lots of spooky stuff going on there. It did get me to rewind a couple of times because I found unexpected scary stuff in the darkness.
Takes care of that. Sorry for roping you into the scuffle, Divine One.
That's all right. But I haven't had a chance to say why I'm here. I already explained this to Queen Sephoria and Prince Fagado, but the Fell Dragon has been released. He's back. It's sudden, I know. You're probably shocked.
I already knew.
You did?
Mom and Fogado did too. We've all known for a while now.
Fogado, you too?
And nobody
Sorry.
said anything?
Truth is, our chance meeting in Tula Desert wasn't totally by chance.
Were you deceiving us?
The opposite, actually. I had to make sure that you weren't deceiving us. When the Fell Dragon returned, we had to take steps to protect our country.
I'll lay it out for you.
Alright, this is fair.
The palace
This
has
is very
scouts
fair.
all over Elios, keeping an eye on the Three Kingdoms. When Elugia brought back the Fell Dragon, we learned about it early on. But we couldn't beat him without the Emblem rings. And we couldn't use them without you. Our only option was to focus on defense. The corrupted started appearing, so we had to quickly lay out a plan.
And what was the plan?
First off, Mom would stay in the palace. She'd work with the Royal Guard to keep out intruders. And we'd send out our militia, the Sentinels, to bolster soldiers' efforts against the corrupted.
As captain, my job was to watch out for the corrupted near the Elusian border. If someone claimed to be the Divine Dragon, I'd size them up and bring them to the palace.
That's why you hid the fact you're a prince.
I was in the Sentinels too, and I wandered the country keeping our rings safe.
As part of this plan, did you ever consider asking for another country's help?
No, because then we'd have to help them. We can't fight another country's battles. We're stretched thin fighting our own.
Okay, that part's
That's
fair.
how Solm does it. You scratch your own back, we'll scratch ours. Thank you very much.
I see.
I'm sorry we misled you, but we did it to protect the queendom.
I
So a
don't
bit
mean
of
to
an
criticize your country's
isolationist
way of doing things.
country, this one.
I'm just surprised.
Here's the most important part of the plan, though. If you did turn out to be the Divine Dragon, we'd give you the Ring of the Radiant Hero, and then tell you where to find our other emblem ring.
Solm has a second ring?
Yep, the
Another
Ring
country
of the
with
Crux
one.
of Fate. It's in
Corin.
Your Highness, a
That's
message from
definitely
Solm Palace.
Corin.
Huh? What is it?
Hortensia, Princess of Elugia, has breached the palace.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Ivy is over here like,
We
wait,
have to
what?
save Mom. Let's go.
The look on Ivy's face there was actually priceless. It was just the, oh, oh. Hortensia, you are a particularly troublesome younger sister, aren't you? Well, now that we have Ivy on our team, maybe
Wow.
she can help talk Hortensia down? I love dragons. Yeah, I think that's a tail.
Amazing! Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, Palace being attacked is
Thanks.
typically something we want to help and defend, right? Especially if you guys are being helpful for us. And we do want to find that emblem ring. But I imagine that that's going to have to wait until we defend the palace, so...
Incredible!
We should build a church. This guy's going to be an interesting character, isn't he?
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I imagine if part of the plan was your mom is helping to defend the palace, I'm sure she can take care of herself, usually. No, in theory, that should be a thing that you can count on.
Oh.
Oh!
Alright. Still some more stuff out here.
So great!
Fram, will pretend that you were fighting in that battle. Because it makes more sense if we do that.
Thank you.
Well, we saved 2/3 of it. I'm sorry we couldn't reach that other one, but that's just turn 1. There's not much we can do about that.
Oh no.
What is Hortensia up to? I mean, is she still working with the Fell Dragon after she watched him eat her dad in front of her? That did not seem to sit very well with her.
Yeah.
Understandably.
I'm sorry.
Alright, we've got another doggo to adopt. Fair enough, I mean, when there are bandits running all over town, you probably aren't going to open up shop.
Wow!
Ah, a camel. To be honest, probably not the right sort of creature to bring back and use as a pet. From everything I've heard, camels are not pleasant, to say the least.
Ooh.
I mean, they are in the middle of a desert, so... is a trade-off, I suppose. Alright, I think that's everything on the map, so off we go. We are not, in fact, going to be saving the castle tonight. This is going to be our last chapter tonight. But it's a fun one to finish with. We got to recruit Ike, which is excellent. And we've learned that Corin is also hiding out in the desert somewhere. I suspect that when we find Corin might be when Alier figures out whether or not dragon form is a thing.
Don't go thinking I'm some wishy-washy noble. I'm stronger than I look.
I never thought you seemed weak to begin with. I'd be nowhere without you, Lynn.
You know, Lynn is very strong. That speed taker is actually just so hilariously strong. It's
well now.
wild. Okay. Sadly, we have not received a donation from the kingdom we are in the middle of helping. Not yet. I'm sure we will at some point. Honestly, that would be a fun way to cap out the game, is the 13th emblem
Want
or
to
something.
go for a ride?
Sure,
Which
let's
would you
take a
like?
wyvern ride. We can't do hard yet. What?
Until
I might leave
next
that.
time.
We do get rewards from it, but I think we're just going to do a quick tour of the campus for now. And maybe do that when we come back. Some steel, berries, iron, any silver? No, that is definitely not silver. More steel. And steel, okay.
Indeed.
Yeah, I imagine the other 6 that we lost are not having a particularly good time right now. I wonder, what does a camel give us? We'll find out next time, I guess. Oh, so, right, while I am wandering around here... Oh, hold on, what's this? I get immediately distracted, of course. What is this? Is this a storehouse? Or... Oh, is this where we can have some... Oh, it's a flea market. Interesting. Huh, okay. Of course it requires gold, though. We don't have any money, so this is off limits to us for now. Good to see that they offer crafting materials, though. So, anyway, while we're wandering around, I'm just going to chat about next stream. I'm not actually going to be able to stream tomorrow night, which is really unfortunate. It is not from lack of enjoying the game. This game is great, but I have other stuff going on Tuesday and Thursday nights, so I'm not going to be able to stream on those nights. I'm not going to continue going through the story either. I'm going to save that for the next stream, which will be Wednesday night instead. It'll be around the same time as usual. There you go, Bergs.
Yes.
But yeah, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, and we will be streaming on Wednesday, but won't be streaming on Thursday. So there will be 2 days over the next 3 that I won't be streaming. And yeah, it's just, again, I've got other stuff going on those days, and sadly I'm not going to be able to squeeze in a streaming session. But yeah, it is a great game though. I'm in love with this game. It's really, really fun to go through, and I'm really enjoying seeing the story progress. It's really fleshing out a lot more than I was sure it was going to, judging from the very beginning of the game. But there's a lot of things just developing and being explained and gone into in depth as we go, and I really do appreciate that. And some of the support conversations are doing a lot of work on that front as well, which is good to see. It's good. Honestly, there are a lot of supports I'm really eager to check out as well that I probably won't end up seeing in just the story playthrough of this file, just because there's so many characters and you can't use everybody at once. And you don't really want to neglect the ones that you are already using, because otherwise they're going to fall really far behind. Right, that's this way. Oh, there are people in the swimming pool. Fun. Let's see. Yeah, game is really, really, really fun, and I'm genuinely enjoying it. Looking forward to coming back to this. What I might do in between now and the next stream is just some of the extra puttering around the Somnial, like with fishing and the Wyvern flight. And that way it's not, you know, clogging up the stream time instead. Mostly just because I think it is good stuff to do, but it's not really different at all anytime we're doing it, so yeah, may as well just do that off stream. I'm not planning to do anything major off stream. It would really just be limited to the fishing activity type stuff and yeah, that sort of stuff. I fully expect the game to have New Game Plus, Monty. I would be very, very surprised if it does not. There's just so much room for them to open things up for you in a New Game Plus.
This isn't funny enough to write about.
Somehow, I won.
Sorry, Jade. She's being a good sport about being a consistent training partner, at least, which I can appreciate. Let's see. Inaka could probably use one. Looks like she's about to level up, so... Wait, what? Oh, okay, this is why everybody's grayed out, is everybody who doesn't have a weapon equipped can't actually go into the arena. Interesting. Good to know. That's fine. I think I'll stick with everybody we have in here for now, and move on to other stuff later. Let's go with Yunaka first.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
I am Louis, Royal Knight of Firene.
You might have a hard time with this, Yunaka, yeah. He's got a lot of defense. Crits or not, you can't apply poison here, so this is a bit one-sided. Yep, a little too much. Yep. You do need a bit more strength, Yunaka. But we'll work on that. Oh, we could get some more rings from Ike before we go. And that'll probably be where we close things up for the night. Yeah, absolutely fantastic game. Really loving it. Once again, no stream tomorrow night. We'll be back again Wednesday night, and that should be scheduled shortly after this stream is done. So, you can keep an eye out for it if you're interested in watching the next one. Honestly, I hope to see everyone there. It's a lot of fun just to be able to share this with people, and I'm looking forward to seeing what comes next. I don't think you can actually get no, you can get matched against people without weapons, but it will give them a basic weapon to use, because both of the knights that we were fighting against were unequipped, so they just give them a weapon to use in the arena. Alright, Ike. Let's use 10 or 1,000 fragments on you and see what we get. Good tree. Yeah, so it's the mercenaries. Oh, we do. Leith is in here too, and Ranulf. Nice. Mia, Shinan. I'm not sure we'll see the villains, honestly, which is a bit of a shame. It would be really cool to see the villains. Oh, we can probably do some polishing too. We've done a couple of matches. Can get these polishing in. Polishing's done, rather. Famous mercenary leader with unparalleled skill in battle. Yeah, That is a good description of Ike, honestly. Let's let Lynn and Ivy work together here.
Please clean it up.
I really hope we do see some villain rings eventually. Maybe in the DLC or just post-game potentially.
Good, thanks.
Would make sense. Ike, huh? Ike will be swords and axes, and really wants to be on someone who's just in the thick of things. Frankly, like Allier is going to be. Also Alfred. Let's go with Allier, fine.
Could you clean that up? Looks good. Thank you.
I think we're going to go with Chloe for Lucina and just work on that bond level.
Sorry about the hassle.
Switch her out.
It looks beautiful.
Okay. Yeah, and we'll just park ourselves in the plaza and call it a night. So, made some good progress though. That's another 3 chapters down. Chapter 11 was very fun. Honestly, that was a very fun chapter to play through. And the desert chapters have been neat so far. I'm looking forward to seeing what's going on at the castle with... and with Ivy on our side now, hopefully we can talk Hortensia down. I imagine there's something else going on there, but I guess we'll find out next time. For now, we're going to call it a night and bring this back on Wednesday. So, thank you to everyone who's joined me for this, and I hope to see you all again next time. Like I said, I should have the stream scheduled shortly after this one's done, so you can keep an eye out for it if you're interested. And yeah, if you're playing the game yourself, good luck. I really hope you're enjoying this as much as I do, because it's a lot of fun for me. So yeah, until next time, have a good night, take care, and good luck with whatever you're playing.